choose your inventory mode. Inventory per mouse wheel or classic mode. I mean, can I just have both of them? I'm sure I can change it, so let's go with this one. Let's go with the recommended. One?
Huh? What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down, and we thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left-click.
We'll see about that.
Inspection slot. Junk press.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know that.
Didn't you want to talk to me? Just point at me and left-click.
Will you
I
stop
don't.
yakking then?
Actually, I wanted to give you the next hint.
Really? How extraordinarily exciting.
I don't want to click on that guy.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
Up here, Rufus.
Yes,
Up here, Rufus.
yes,
Okay.
Hearty huzzah and welcome. It's that time again, as it seems. We have released another edition of our game, sporting a developer's commentary, and you're one of the proud buyers. And that's why I'm happy to tell some delicate details about our game. And in this case, the game is Deponia, the first part of the trilogy, and since you have a developer's commentary version, naturally you also own the other two parts. That was an impressively clever move on your part, and before we get right into the action, we have something special here. A little tutorial. I'm pretty certain you know how to play point-and-click adventures, so in case you don't, here we will show you the ropes in a comedic manner. I hope you have, in fact, fun, and as I didn't properly introduce myself, my name is Pokey, or Jan Müller-Michaelis. But let's stick with Pokey, just Pokey. You'll get to see my face a couple more times during the trilogy, or rather my comic alter ego. Because during the game I will grab my guitar to summarize the events with a cheerful huzzah on my lips, impersonating this hobo guy in the beginning of each chapter. And of course you can click me in almost every room and I will tell you something about Deponia's production, which lasted several years. Well, not quite as long as I'll keep talking, but almost. So enjoy.
Thank you. I thought it was you saying it with low volume. What do you mean? That accent is nothing like one. This accent is more German than it is my kind of accent. That's not what? Okay then. I guess I have to speak to this guy.
This is Wenzel, my sidekick, the eternal number 2.
You were supposed to talk to me, not look at me. If you keep that up, you'll ruin the whole tutorial.
But at low audio, I was thinking it was you.
Computer, talk to Wenzel.
You don't have to say that explicitly.
Who's talking to you?
Why, you are. You clicked on me.
Smarty pants. Just tell me what's wrong with the junk press. And stop wiggling your feet.
It's pressing only very gently now and doesn't really squish sufficiently.
Hey, every idiot can see that.
Well, why don't you present the tutorial then?
Okay, piece of cake. But first, I'll explain,
how to talk to somebody, how to look at an object. Let's go with how to talk to somebody. Sure.
how to talk to somebody.
You click on a character with the mouth icon.
Now you're completely wrong. I'm talking to you using the speech bubble icon. Everyone knows there's no mouth icon in this game, but there's a speech bubble icon to talk instead. Oh, and my favorite icon, the Rufus head icon for putting on, eating, and drinking things. If you can't even understand that, how am I ever going to be able to teach you how?
Uh-huh. Okay, and next up an object in.
How to look at an object.
I know that.
I see. And how?
I point my cursor at it and right-click when I see the eye icon.
Well, the theory is easy, but how about the actual practice?
Hey, this is your tutorial.
You're a cop-out, but be that as it may, I'll demonstrate. Do you see that little thingy on the floor over there? I will now use the tongue icon.
The eye icon.
Yeah, I will now click on it, thusly having a look at it. So you better watch closely.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
It's a cathode plunger.
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it. A duplexer like that could be useful.
You can pick it up. You just have to point your cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
If you say so.
If you say so.
Okay, I've picked up the duplexer, but what am I supposed to do with it now?
You put it into your inventory. That's where all the items go. You've picked up that object. Now you can open your inventory by using your mouse wheel.
Amazing. And let's see.
This is Wenzel, my sidekick, the eternal number 2. Yeah, I wanted to explain,
How to talk to somebody, object, how to open inventory, how to use objects in inventory, how to end dialogue. How to end
how
dialogue.
to end a dialogue.
You click on the last option in the options menu.
Ha! Completely wrong.
Yeah.
Still looking for your inventory?
It was there a minute ago.
Why don't you just use the mouse wheel?
It's always in the last place you look.
Wait a minute. Didn't you make that choice when you started the game? If you want to change your mind, you can always do so in the options menu.
I just want to look at stuff. You're so annoying, Wendell.
Hey, there it is.
Correct. This is your inventory.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's where you can see what you're carrying around. You still know how to do that, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
How did this strange thing end up in my inventory?
I have no idea. Maybe you'll need it for the tutorial.
Ah, tutorial schmutorial. What am I supposed to do with this?
It looks like a broken spare part.
Well, then watch me fix it.
Okay. Let's combine.
Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. But I mean that.
Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. But I mean that.
Okay.
So, this is the thing I'm supposed to fix?
You might as well give up now. It'll never work.
Look, I know, this situation might look hopeless for a layman, but as you know, hopeless is my middle name. I'll sail this ship onto the sandbank eventually.
All right.
Alright. Let's see, before I do anything else, can I touch anything else? No, okay. So I have to do that.
Huh, it fits.
Now you have to,
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
if you say so.
If you say so. Okay, we have a button, we have a slot. Let's
So,
look.
this is the thing I'm supposed to fix? Look, but as you
Oh,
know,
yeah, this conversation. Let's look at the button. Apparently I can't look at the button.
So, this is... Look, but as...
Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
You're going to fall down.
Oh, how I love tutorials.
Okay. There we go. Tutorial ended. Thank God.
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye. Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Okay. That was a nice little song. Some credits. Okay.
Junk. Junk. And more junk. A life of order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk too. Well, that does it. I need to leave this dump. Fortunately, this time my plan is foolproof. This time everything will work out. Where did I put my list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard.
Okay. So probably need to find this, but first, let's listen to this dev.
Okay, and here we are in the first room, right in the beginning of the game. Here we will, of course, meet Rufus. Well, then again, I'd like you to play that part yourself and won't spoil too much. The beginning of Deponia is rather classic. That means a lot of the information about Rufus comes from trying things yourself through interaction. And there's a lot of that. Not an easy feat, I might add. By now, in the late installments, the introduction is much smoother for your convenience. But this one's more like Edna&Harvey, where you are supposed to puzzle and guess your way through the intro. And since you already clicked the developer's commentary, I'm glad to tell you that we actually convinced Rufus to come over to our studio. Hello, Rufus!
Hey, Pokey, great to be here.
Yeah, this screen must really be a trip down nostalgia lane for you. But as I said, let the players figure out where they ended up and what to do, so I'll ask you something completely different. You were voiced by Carrie Shale for this game. Do you think that he's a good choice for this very, very, very important task?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd ask. Well, first things first, I've known Carrie for quite some time. We're kind of friends. And I think he's okay with me saying this. In fact, personally, I'm very fond of him. We've been through a lot. We got to know each other when I returned from Algeria. I had some bad luck there. I don't want to go into it. And then we both rode that train in Switzerland. And again, don't want to go into that. But is he the right choice for the role? Yeah, he's great. I don't want to comment any further.
With a great role comes great responsibility, right? And great is just the right word for the challenge to interpret your work of a lifetime as a voice actor, isn't it?
Well, Chaplin always dreamed about making a Napoleon film. Eventually he didn't, but as you can't actually represent Napoleon, only replace him. And this situation is quite similar.
Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm going to listen to the dev notes, they seem pointless. Let's see. Blech.
Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV.
What else do we have here?
I can sleep when I'm dead, or if I survive and get confined to bed with broken legs. It really is time I got out of here. What's this? A sock? That explains why I've had such cheesy dreams. How did this end up here?
Let's take it with me.
It really is.
What's in the suitcase?
Here's my list. Let's see. Seems like I've packed almost everything I need. All I need now are some provisions. A toothbrush, a pair of socks, and a bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? What the? Well, guess I must have had a reason to put it on the list.
What are the rocks things in my list?
All I need now are the bolt cutter, a toothbrush, a pair of socks, and that's it.
Okay. Let's leave that alone. What else do we have here? Old escape
Huh,
plans.
my old escape plans. Some of them weren't half bad.
Come on. Oh, apparently we can't touch that.
This could be useful. The oil is rancid, but I could use it for hair wax. The best thing about it is the can. All my father left me, besides alone, was this stupid wooden trunk. Then he left Deponia without me.
Okay, let's see what we can do from there. That's 1, 2. Can I
My
open
father
that?
left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the living room, I guess. Yeah, we can't really break anything, I think. At least not yet. So, let's see... A toothbrush.
It's seen better days for sure. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment.
Okay.
Tony says it's my turn to clean the bathroom. Now that's just unfair. It's never her turn. I've been waiting for weeks, and it's never her turn. Ugh, what gnat's piss?
Okay, what's in here? Oh, this is the bolt cutters.
A bolt cutter is a pretty useless gadget if you think about it. I usually leave that stuff for Tony. I've only used it once. But all my clothes got discolored, and the shed burned down.
Let's take that. Close the locker. Per usual, we need to check the toilet.
Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams.
Let's open it. What can I do here? I straight up can't interact with the bottom. Well, okay then. A plunger?
This could be useful.
What is... I guess I can get that, whatever that is. A door to Tony's room. First aid kit.
Ah, the first aid kit. It saved my life several times, but since the time I tried to build a shrapnel-propelled jet, there's no band-aid left. The only thing in there now is Tony's tranquilizer.
I can take that.
Locked. Tony must have the key.
So I need to get the key from Tony.
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it.
Okay. Meaning I will need to build something.
This is Tony's room, the lion's den, or more aptly, the dragon's lair.
Let's go inside the lion's lair.
Whoa, what's that? A guillotine so I won't enter her room? Whoa, that girl has issues. I honestly wonder why we were ever together, at all.
Let's look at this note.
Stay out of my room. You have no business in there anymore. Who does Tony think she is? I've got better things to do than rummage through her drawers.
But I do want to go in there. I guess I can't. Behind Tony's house.
Come on, brush. Oh, I need a better...
I can't catch it like that. What can I do here?
You're not supposed to eat on the sofa. I keep finding leftovers in it. Huh? Well, isn't that a good thing?
Okay. Okay, so we can put something in the oven, either to cook or melt.
Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. But without something to put them into, I'm not collecting them.
Okay, so I have wasabi I can collect.
Do the dishes already. They won't do themselves. Oh yeah? Well, I'll take that chance. I don't see why I, of all people, should do the dishes. I mean, Tony has much more experience with it.
I mean, technically don't do anything.
I don't see why I, of all people, should do the dishes. I mean, Tony has much more experience with it.
Let's take the fork. Let's try to activate the scene. Okay, we took a bucket of water.
Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh.
Okay. Or a bucket of nut space, I guess. Anyway, what is this? Beaching post-it.
You scoffed all the food yet again, and I keep finding your crap in the fridge. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh? I don't understand the question. Ah, I wonder if I can find some provisions for my journey here.
Okay, let's see what we got. A yellow sock.
How did this end up here?
Oh, now 2 socks. So I guess this is done. Let's close that.
These coats are incredible. Unbelievable how much stuff you can cram into the pockets.
Okay, can I wear it?
I'll have a quick look. See if I can find something useful in the pockets. Hey, there really was something in there. A sock. Cool.
Another sock. Okay, so I have 3 socks. We can leave the house. Let's go behind the house before I go in front of the house.
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Okay, no, I'm not allowed to leave. So can I go outside the front?
No, I haven't.
Okay, no. So let's see, I need to catch the brush. Pot with water. Bunch of notes. Hold on, actually I want to try using that on... No, it doesn't let me. Okay. Okay, so first thing first, we need to figure out how to get the toothbrush. And of used oils. So let's see. We take the notes and put them there.
Nope. The corner once was a good hiding place, but that's the first place Tony'll look.
Guess I'm supposed to hide these notes rather than use them like that. Now that I'm going to use the fork to grab it,
I
but...
doubt if I'll find anything appetizing back there.
Yeah, okay. Plunger is unlikely, but I don't want to try it out.
The corner once was a good hiding place, but that's the first place Tony'll look.
Yeah, okay. I need to figure out a way to get the brush. Cannot use oil. Let's see if I put the pot.
Why would I want to clean in there? It's dark anyway.
I mean, technically I don't want to clean there, I want to get the toothbrush over there. I just keep trying different
I think I
stuff.
can find a better place for used oil. The fresh water supply, for instance.
The fresh water supply?
Nope, it doesn't. Been there, done that.
Okay.
Nope, the corner once, but that's the first place.
I don't think I'm supposed to use the socks for that, but...
Well, but I need a pair. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot.
Okay, so also our socks need to be a pair for
I
me
wonder
to...
if I can find the second sock in here.
Need to use the socks for... I only can use a pair, so I'm supposed to use the rest of the socks for something else. Let's go back up a second. Okay, I know that we can't open the crate. Can I... No, there is no reason it will let me interact with the telescope for no reason. Okay. So I need to figure out what else I can do. Hmm. Okay. Come on. Don't laugh. Ha ha ha. Why shouldn't I laugh?
My things aren't prone to material fatigue.
I can't do that. I had an epiphany. Society sucks. Why? What happened this time? I mean, society is what it is. I won't disagree with you on that. But why do you think that specifically? What occasion brought that thought upon you? I think I'm missing something. I don't see any path with what I have right now. I also probably need to burn the notes.
In you go.
Hold on. Okay, so now we have fire. So let's boil some water. Let's clean the socks. No wait. Let's put the detergent inside the water. Let's put the socks in.
I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash.
Okay. Let's stir it with the fork.
Whoa, look at that. The sock changed color. Who would have thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing.
Uh-huh. Okay. What can we do with the oil?
I think I can find a better place for used oil. The fresh water supply, for instance.
Okay, so I'm not using that. And they say you need to study to earn money and be a perfect gear. They repress wishes, problems, and even a relationship. You will only be happy if you have money and be pretty. But what is be pretty? What makes a person beautiful? Everyone have a talent, yeah? Yep. Can disagree with you on that. A pair of socks. Yes, I got my pair of socks.
Nothing that needs plunger treatment. Yeah, too bad. Wielding the plunger is my favorite pastime. Nothing that needs... Yeah, too bad. Wielding the plunger is...
Okay. So we got a pair of socks, we got this thing. We got what I assume is the oil.
All I need now are some provisions.
Yeah. I don't actually... Wait. It literally says provisions, so I need to make food. Well, okay. People who have large lips are blonde and have blue eye. It's all. No, it's about symmetry for the most part. For the most part, what people consider beautiful is mostly symmetry. But everyone have their own thing that they consider beautiful, so you know. Not necessarily only that, but in the modeling world, for the most part, you're looking for models that have good symmetric face for the most part. Obviously, sometimes you want the fringe models, but that's how the modeling world works at the very least, for the most part. You need to be thin and you need to be symmetrical. I don't know what else to do with this guy, so let's leave it alone. Let's see. If I take the plunger, you'll heal.
Nothing that needs plunger treatment, I'm afraid. Yeah, too bad. Wielding the plunger is my favorite pastime.
Okay. What about the first aid kit?
Nothing that needs plunger treatment. Yeah, too bad.
Okay, so I don't want me to suck it out. But I don't explain how to get this thing. Natives, Indians in the forest? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're trying to say. They are naked. Are they? As far as I know, they are not. I mean, there are some cultures that are, but society just enter and say, that's wrong, put on some clothes. Well, that's more like the Western society. Again, it depends what society that you look at. So that's what the Western society did with the natives. But it wasn't just about them being naked, it was more like about they're worshipping like different religion and them wearing different clothes because they weren't naked. They just didn't have a shirt, but they actually had a cloth that was covering their crotch at the very least. And also the same thing with hair, also long hair was looked down upon by Western society. Still is looked down upon. Many people having a long hair. At least for males. For females it's considered a sign of beauty. But yeah. Funny thing is also something happens with the beards. Also people if people have long beards, people look down upon them. So yeah. The wrong person is the one who thinks being naked is normal. Or the person that can't control his desire and need clothes to cover this. Both of them are wrong. Because each one goes by their own view. So both of them are wrong and both of them are right because they do what works for them. Like, this is the tradition of these people and this is the tradition of these people. So these people are trying to force the other people to fit into their category, while the other people, like if you actually saw that some documentaries about natives, then you will know that, and also like stories about other cultures, you will know that a lot of the cultures either didn't let you come into their territory, or I don't know, they take part in their traditions unless you followed their traditions. So Western society basically the same thing, just Western society was being more violent towards the natives, and then the natives in response also became violent. So it's a two-way street, it's not just a one-way street. Obviously one was more violent than the other one, don't get me wrong, but yeah. That's when rape comes. Yeah. He was using a suggestive clothes. Yeah, that's people reason. These jeans are too short. Oh, there we go.
Huh, not a chance. The handle is missing and I can't get my fingers into the cracks.
Can't get my fingers into the cracks, but can I use this?
Huh, not a chance. Although I can reach inside the crack, I don't have enough leverage.
I need to increase the leverage. What about using a plunger? Yeah, that works. A mouse hole.
The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine. Ouch! I'm not sticking my hand in there again.
Okay, well now we got a trap. So now, can I put the trap over there to catch the toothbrush?
I don't think this will work without the right bait.
I need a bait. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So what kind of bait does a toothbrush need?
Blech, what gnat's piss. Ugh.
Humanity failed so bad. I mean, you're saying that about humanity, but if you think about the animal kingdom does the same thing, in a way. Like, if a dog is suddenly horny, and there is a female within its vicinity, the dog will just straight up go to it. Same thing with ostriches, lions, and who knows what else. Yeah, we evolved so much, but we can talk and think. The thing is, you are saying that, but animals can think also. Like, you need to understand that animals know how to avoid being captured. Animals know how to hunt. Animal thinks also. It's just that they don't have complicated thoughts, but they do have thoughts. About talking, they have their own communication. Like, we also used to actually talk this way. Like, if you think about the prehistoric person, according to all evidence, didn't have a language. They had a bunch of random sounds and noises they did. So while we formed different languages to communicate, it isn't that much different from the way that animals communicate. Just more complex. Again, that's part of the reason why, in the end of the day, humans are animal. But we evolve so much. That's the thing. Like, if you think about it, have we really evolved that much? The technology evolved, yes, I will agree with you on that, but species-wise, I don't think we evolved that much. I do not think we evolve this much. We exhibit more animal characteristic than you would think that we should. I don't really think we evolve that much.
Blech. What gnat's piss?
I need to figure out.
Isn't there anything left typical? Tony's.
Yeah, okay, I need to figure out a bait. Can I put you in there?
What for? I haven't even caught a mouse yet.
Make it cheesy.
There's nothing left to catch here. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine.
Okay, definitely missing something. Couch, the oven, the mouse, the sink. Okay, the only thing I didn't manage to get yet is the stuff from the couch.
There's nothing left to... The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that...
What about I clicked on the sofa? What do you mean?
Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. But without something to put them into, I'm not collecting them.
Can I
The
put
oil
them
is
in?
rancid. The best thing about
Can I put it in the oil?
it already has plenty of oil stains.
Can I empty the oil?
Let's get rid of this thing.
Okay, I can. Can I now use it to collect the stuff?
Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. I guess these will make good provisions for the journey.
Oh. Okay, these are the provisions, but... How do I... Okay.
Now the little bugger's in for a surprise.
So I'm allowed to do that, that's fine.
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Ha,
Just to see
gotcha.
beautiful and without talent people on
Gotcha.
TV.
I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth.
Okay. I got everything. Kardashians. I mean, again, you're saying like... You just said that everyone have a talent, and now you are saying that these people have no talent. Like, you see, there is inconsistency in what you are saying. Just because you don't like what they are doing doesn't mean that they don't have a talent.
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
I haven't finished packing yet. I got the tooth, I got this, I got that, and I got this. What else do I need?
Socks? Check. A bolt cutter is a pretty useless gadget if you think about it. Why did I plan to take it along? I should use my provisions wisely. It'll be a long journey. Huh, it's seen better days for sure.
Okay, but...
Bolt cutter, for whatever reason. Check. Socks? Check. Provisions? Check. Toothbrush? Check.
Okay, then I should be done. Do I need to put them in my suitcase?
Bolt cutter, for whatever reason. Check.
Okay.
Socks? Check.
Provisions.
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
What? Let me put the provisions in.
Provisions? Check.
And toothbrush.
Toothbrush. Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Oh, seems like I've got to unpack something. But what?
I mean, I feel like no matter what I remove, it's going to encumber me in the future. I want to keep that. I want to keep provisions. So one of these two. Let's take out the socks.
It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that much space. I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster like that in there. I mean, I won't need a bolt cutter when I'm going. I wonder why it was on the list in the first place.
You will need it.
Now it fits.
Ah.
Packed and ready to go. I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save your energy for the unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel. You can save your sarcasm for someone less well-prepared than me. This time, I took everything into account. It'll be a stroll in the park.
Ah, that's what you said last time. It took us days to remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time, everything will work out. And when finally an Elysian orbit pixie massages my back, I'll ask her to pause for a minute so I can laugh about you.
Whatever. But say, can I have your stuff when you're gone?
Yeah, sure, help yourself. As if anything on this dump is valuable. It's time for me to leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remembered to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
That's what you've been saying, but yeah, you can't tell the talent of any of the Kardashians. Kim Kardashian say her talent are money account. I mean, that can be a talent, yeah, sure. And if she have a talent, what I believe everyone does, you never had contact with like 99.99% of all humans. You could have master a guitar, but you never try to play. Maybe.
I might be able to do without this. And a sensor. My masterpiece. I've been working on this for so long. It must have been since Monday. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight.
Let's close the door.
There.
Maybe no.
Now where shall I put it?
Oh.
There's no room there. There's no room there.
Okay, apparently we need to find a place for the suitcase at some point.
This will be the most spectacular departure ever.
Society said, be a doctor, you will earn money to our next Da Vinci. Well, yeah, again. Also need to remember that a lot of people, for example, dismissed Galileo Galilei, for example. And in today's society, Galileo Galilei is considered to be one of the greatest inventors. He's literally considered a Renaissance man because of his out-of-the-box thinking. So, yeah. So let's take the wrench.
I wonder why this wasn't on the list. Well, never mind.
So, like I said, we're not really as evolved as you may think, because the same thing actually happens in the animal kingdom. In the animal kingdom, whenever there is an animal that is different than the other ones, for example, if there is the best example I can give you is deer. In a deer society, if you are weak, the others will either leave you or kill you. And if also like you are born with a defect or albino or whatever, same thing. They will either kill you or leave you alone to fend for yourself. And it's basically the same in human society. Nothing has really changed.
I just need to prepare my escape pod for launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime. Then the rockets will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up. Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium. This time, nothing can go wrong.
Everything is going to go wrong.
I'll have to load the suitcase first. I want to be better prepared this time.
I need to load the suitcase into this apparently.
I'll have to load the suitcase first. I want to be better prepared this time.
Before I do that, let's go in there. This is behind Tony's house. What about the front of Tony's house? Okay, chili pepper.
Tony always had weird tastes concerning flowers. Ouch! Hot!
I can't take that.
A saddle-shaped box. A classic.
Let's see what's inside.
No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight.
Screw tight. Well, I got my handy dead in range. Okay, I got a mailbox with me for whatever reason. Who's that boy?
It's blocking the way to the village center. Oh, it doesn't matter, though. I'm going the other direction anyway.
That shot.
Hello, Hannock.
Hey, well,
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
After George Floyd and all the things that I knew existed and still existing of white cops killing... that's not how you write killing, Shrido, but okay. Black people. The video with cop saying to a woman, "Don't worry, please calm down. You forgot we only kill black people. Don't be worried, we only kill black people." Yeah, again, that comes the issue where different like the only way that I can think about it is once again the thing with the animal kingdom, like where people have a problem with the different. If it's different than you, then you don't have any problem attacking it or discriminating against it. And it's not just against the black people, it's against any people in general. So, yeah. Again, humanity haven't really more evolved that much since the animal kingdom. Is the tunnel closed again? Did you see Tony anywhere? Let's go one by one.
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Ah! Tony! Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
Uh-huh. I will finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
I'll finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
Oh, yeah. Another one of your brilliant plans?
This time, it's absolutely foolproof.
Yeah, that's right. You being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here has got nothing to do with any other problems.
No, it hasn't.
Well, good for you.
But still, Shido, you didn't answer what brought upon this thing. Like, I mean, right now a lot of this stuff is in the news, but I mean, you haven't mentioned it up until now. How you decorate a guy with the permission to have a gun. I mean, the thing is, people keep saying that if you take guns from cops, it will make the situation better. Which I can agree and disagree. Because for one side, it will cause less deaths, maybe. Because cops still got hands, they still got legs, they still got cars, like can literally run over people. If they don't have cars, they still have their sticks, they still have their hands. It's possible for them to even grab a trash can and kill someone with a trash can, with a brick in the street, like. Or any other person, not necessarily a cop. So, you know, having the idea that guns are the problem is not really correct. It's the entire view of the situation that's the issue, rather than which weapons they have and which weapons they don't have. The problem are not the guns, but the humans who use it for the wrong purpose, yeah? They don't use it to protect. Guns don't protect, guns kill. Yeah, but I mean, again, it isn't just guns. It's not that guns kill, it's people that kill. Like, you need to change what you are saying. You need to say people don't protect, people kill. That will be the more correct statement, because again, guns is just a tool. You can kill someone with a gun, you can also not kill someone with a gun. You can kill someone with a paperclip. You can also not kill someone with a paperclip. It's not about the tool. Well, the planet's left is foolproof, but...
Okay, the planet itself is foolproof, but...
Here we go.
I just need to prepare the capsule for the launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime. Somehow my suitcase won't fit into the pod. Okay, let's go one by one.
I just need to prepare the capsule for the launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime!
Uh-huh. Then what?
The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up.
I see. And then?
Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium.
Well, I really don't see how this plan of yours could go wrong.
Can't see how it will go wrong. Somehow my suitcase won't fit in the
Somehow
pod.
my suitcase won't fit into the pod.
Don't tell me you forgot to build in a trunk. You really got a perfect plan there.
Yeah. Don't worry, I will make it.
Don't worry, I'll make it.
Sure.
I will write a postcard from Elysium.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Okay. What else do we have here before I leave? We have this thing over there. A doorbell. Okay, apparently we can only do that. Can I take the chili pepper? I don't think I can take it like that. Okay. I really want to turn this off. Like the house will burn down.
Ouch! Damn it, that's hot!
Yeah, no, it's
Ouch!
hot.
Damn it, that's hot!
Right, but I want to turn it off so it won't burn down the house. Let's go behind the house. A storage space. A battery.
There. And now? Oh, I really wanted to take the suitcase along. There we go.
Okay. But then what about the battery?
If I remove the seat, it might just fit, but how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit?
You don't need to sit. You can stand.
I might be able to do without this. But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit?
How will it be attached? Let's try to put this in instead.
Ha! There you go.
Then this one in that.
Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now, all I have to do is calibrate the harpoon.
Okay. Let's use that.
Yeah, there are loose nuts, but that's okay. There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then I'm gone. This will be a walk in the park.
Okay. What are we trying to do here? I need to get to the tracks, I assume, but why is the... Can I remove this? Um, uh, 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 okay. I mean, I want to get here, don't I? So I'm still short one. Hmm. Let's move as far as I can there. Okay, now we are close to the wall. There we go.
I did it! Now, I'll just light the fuse and boom!
And boom.
Well, That should be it. Stand by, Wenzel.
Who's this? Tony?
Hello, Rufus.
Tony, why are you sneaking around like that?
This is still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
She's a tall lady.
Letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
Before I continue, let's see what you are saying. I don't know, the stupid who gave a gun and a police badge to a guy who killed a person because of his color and because he was wearing a hoodie. But sure, I want so much that to change. I'm a communist. Okay. I don't know. Again, the problem is more complicated than that. Basically, like even if you give it to someone that you may think that is trustworthy because they don't exhibit any problems, it might exhibit problems in the future. You can't tell that. So basically there needs to be a completely different system for this kind of thing. And regular checks for stuff, I guess. But yeah, that's not going to happen. That's going to be too complicated for a government to actually implement something like that. And even then, it might not be 100% proof. So bulletproof, I mean. Anyway, let's leave that aside. Like there isn't a solution for that. It's basically a problem without a solution. So, you know. I bet now you are sorry about some of the things you said. This is the final goodbye. There is nothing you can say to prevent me from going. It's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me. Why are you here? Why are you here?
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
Uh-huh. Sure, let's go over all of them.
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me.
Can I have that in writing?
I bet you're sorry about some of the things you said.
I bet now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay with me.
There's nothing you could say to prevent me from leaving, from
There's
going.
nothing you could say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
This is the final goodbye.
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
Tony's great. I'm leaving for good.
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
Well, let's
Better not touch this again. It's all set up and ready to go.
let's go, I guess. I'm out of it.
Out of here.
The sooner the better.
Do I see a teardrop there? No. We can wait for that.
Okay, let's see what's up with Wenzel.
Trusty Wenzel. I wonder how he's gonna cope without me. I should send him a postcard. Hey, Wenzel. Still stuck in no man's land? It's your own fault, dunce. Yeah, something along those lines.
Let's go back to Danzas. This girl has your character this bad. Seems this way. Seems this way.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Okay. Any signs of the Organon yet?
Any signs of the Organon yet?
No,
Organon.
but they'll be here. The Organon are always on time. It's no accident that we set the town hall clock by then.
What else do you know about the Organon?
What else do you know about the Organon?
Just as little as you.
So that's really nothing.
Exactly. Their motives are as unclear as our water. Good thing they leave us alone.
Okay. See you later, Wenzel. Do you think there are boundless riches in
Do
Elysium?
you also think there are boundless riches in Elysium?
Don't know. I'm happy with what I got.
Yeah, but I will have so much more. Aw, poor Wenzel.
BRB or maybe I don't BRB? Okay. And enjoy either one, I guess? I don't know. Do you think no one has to work in Elysium about the plan?
And do you also think that no one has to work in Elysium?
Just a moment. You're not even working now.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm meant to be up there.
Do you think that the Elysian women are the most beautiful of all?
And don't you think the Elysian women are the most beautiful of all?
I've never really understood why Tony and you aren't together anymore.
Yeah, well, that's why you'll be rotting in this forsaken hole forever. I deserve better than having to listen to lectures about my laziness and my unreliability all the time.
About the plan.
About the plan.
Are there any problems?
Problems? No. The plan is perfect. But
This time it will work out. No problems, why? This time it will work out.
it'll work out. I just know.
Sure, Rufus. Of course.
No problem,
No
why?
problems. Why?
Oh, of course not. Of course. How could I ever think such a thing?
So thank you for the host, you know. See you later, Wenzel.
See you later, Wenzel. You've always been a loyal companion, my friend, my helper, my sidekick.
I was your sidekick? I always thought you were my sidekick.
What?
You are probably sad that you can't come
I
along.
guess you're probably sad that you can't come along, but let's not get sentimental.
No fear of that. At least you promised me all your stuff.
A small consolation for such an enormous loss.
I'll go back to work
I'll
then.
go back to work then.
You better do that. You haven't got much time left.
Keep dropping frames, which annoys me. Don't the sound before Saitama Soga jump scare you? No. Why would the jump scare me? I mean, again, jump scares don't really scare me in the first place, so I don't know. So loud. Yeah. It's I notice it. Okay, what am I?
Oh yeah, tight fit.
What do I do here?
And a sensor. My masterpiece. I've been working on this for so long. It must have been since Monday.
I see it.
This isn't much use now, I guess.
What am I doing here? How do I... How do I climb in?
Better not catch this again. It's all set up and ready to go.
Okay, let's light up the fuse? Question mark?
Now is when it counts.
Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do.
Hullabaloo. Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. We're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay. Can't look at that. Can I grab it? Keep going up. Good. Okay, there we go.
Whew, what a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned.
Take that with me. Give me my socks. Give me my provisions. And give me... where is the last item? Where is the toothbrush? It's right there, but I can't take it. Huh. Okay.
I'm getting dirt between my teeth already. I better leave it closed for now. A well-oiled gearbox. A wire grating. There's a shaft leading upward behind it. Ouch! The wire's cutting into my flesh. I need, well, something like,
A wire cutter?
Has anyone here got a bolt cutter?
Mm-hmm. I knew that I would need it. Well, guess I can't do anything with it now. So, what do we have? I have this thing, and we have this thing.
Not a chance. I'd need fingers like Wenzel's to reach into those cracks. The maintenance arm's behind there.
Neither of these things is going to hurt me.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. The colors must have something to do with the conveyor belts. The color... I'll save my
Okay. So... I need something that will allow me to open the hatch. And I can't use these things.
I'm getting better.
Can I use the provisions for that?
I'll never be able to open it with that.
Okay, what about with my socks?
As long as the hatch is closed, I can't put a sock on it.
As long as...
It already has plenty of oil stains. I'll never be able to open it with that.
Okay.
Why? Those are still good.
Okay, what
You
about
don't play
this?
with food, unless it's really funny.
Aha.
Hey! Aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. Not a chance. I'd need fingers like wet...
Okay, so once again, open that. Then use that.
Hey! Aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. As long as the hatch is closed, I can't put a sock on.
I mean, I thought... Okay, maybe I didn't click specifically on the hatch. Okay, yeah, that was the problem. Okay, now I got the robotic arm.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Oh,
This is unbelievable. This is just impossible. I think I'm getting dizzy.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I'm an Elysium, not one of his office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Ms. Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke! A real orbit pixie! I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go! Rufus to the rescue!
Rufus to the rescue. Can I take my socks before we go in? Apparently not. Can I just go in? Let's put the green one.
Haha! Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Oops! Guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
Okay then.
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone.
Okay.
Ouch. I was so close. But no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply
Wham.
a die-hard do-gooder.
Okay. Before we continue, hold on. What is this? Oh, okay, it's notification. Put you there. Dropped so many frames already. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, let's continue. So, can I touch that?
Locked, huh? It can probably be opened from the inside. Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working.
Okay, can we come from the
The
phone?
windshield is encrusted with dirt. Oh, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure. Huh. Well, that could spell anything.
Sure, Valve. What else do we have here? Yeah, that's it from this thing.
Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all.
I can't interact with
You
that.
have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that?
Let's use it.
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now.
So we can only go into the city basically, or the village, I guess. Village center.
What's going on here? I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
God, it's so warm. Okay. Top of reservoir. Oh, okay.
Ah! This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan.
Okay. Okay, so let's put the water inside the house. Same location. What was this arrow? To the village center. Come on, I saw you. Can I just go over there? Come on. Okay, we can go into the alley. We can chat with these boys maybe. As town hall. This is Tony's shop. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. So first of all, the alley. Isn't that the guard?
Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
Why aren't you walking? How exactly does that detonation plan of yours works? Is that your parrot over there? Talk to you later. Why aren't you walking?
Why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and, picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan? Then we can finally continue work.
How exactly does that detonation plan of your works? What exactly are you guys doing down there? Is that your parrot over there? Okay, let's keep going by order.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
Yeah, I knew it.
Okay. What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key too?
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Rufus Wenzel Tony. Wenzel.
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Tony.
Let me think. Tony. Tony? Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Rufus?
Rufus?
Let me think. Rufus. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Okay, so it's none of them.
Forget it.
Done. Anything else?
Is that your parrot over there?
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus?
Exactly.
Okay, we probably need to give him the name of the owner of the car, so we need something that will allow us to clean the car. What else can we do here?
Hey, why aren't you working?
Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Huh, this is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works.
Okay, we already asked him. What else do we have here? We can go into the bar.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see.
A chat.
Hello?
Hello. I'm starving.
Hello.
I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Okay. Okay, we can go back to town. Oh, we can go in here. I'm gonna check out the bar.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I planned to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Great. Thanks,
I keep dropping a lot of frames. You know what? Let's take a short break. I will go get some water. I will take us also the thing down. I'll reset my internet, and we shall see if it fixes my connection. So let's do that, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. It seems slightly better now, so yeah, I guess I need to restart stuff. Fine enough, just as I said it, I have a slight drop. think someone is listening to my conversation, and whenever I say the connection is good, I have a drop. Whatever, let's continue. Maybe it will get better as we go along. Okay, we have a couple of things to explore. So, first of all, let's look it up.
Sure. As if it was even possible to hit that board with a dart.
Take that. Let's
Poor
look at this
Lonzo.
boy.
He'll be lost without me when I'm gone.
Let's check.
Lonzo.
Yeah?
A long time no see, Lonzo. How about a shot of that old worry be gone? Tony really gets on my nerves. You won't believe what happened to me today. Long time no see, Lonzo.
Long time no see, Lonzo.
A long time indeed.
Anything new?
Hey, you know how Kuvak is. Nothing ever happens in Kuvak.
Yep, without me this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer explosions. I know that much.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
Almost. How about a shot of that old worry be gone?
How about a shot of that old worry be gone?
Well, that depends. Will you ever pay me what you owe?
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a frog.
Well said, Lonzo. Well said.
Tony really gets on my nerve.
Tony really gets on my nerves.
Well, that's your version.
Wait, did she come here too?
Someone had to pay for the table you broke yesterday.
Hold on. Something off my skin, it bothers me, so give me 1 second. That. Then you here. Okay, let's continue. Oh. It kept moving the thing even though I clicked off the screen. Okay, now I know not to do that. You won't believe what happened to me today.
You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Damn.
Okay, I
I have to go. Adventure awaits. You know how it is.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Let's look at that.
Gnat's piss. The only thing to drink on the planet. Huh, not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now.
Okay, we got that. What about this
What's
then?
that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help.
No, I won't. Also, I can't seem to interact with it.
Lonzo,
Yeah?
I have to go.
I have to go. Adventure awaits.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay. Let's go here. Let's continue exploring the town before I anything else.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor's about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the Dark Exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
From that nice post office lady. Let's see. What do we have to interact with? Magnets? I could use some magnets.
Those notice boards are great. I mean, if it wasn't for them, I'd still have to search for magnets in the trash heaps.
Ah, interesting. They're still standing. Okay. Let's see what these boys have to say.
Hardly ever saw such stupid hats.
The mayor wants to decide what. Where is the girl now? Nice hats. I will skedaddle. Let's see.
The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter.
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health. I hope the mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus? Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what?
The girl belongs to me. How do I get to the mayor? The girl belongs to me.
The girl belongs to me.
That'll be determined by the mayor.
How do I get to the mayor?
Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy. Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Couldn't you let me cut in?
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and...
I see. Well, if that's the case... Do you want my chair? Shall we get you something to drink while you're waiting? We could bake a cake for you, too.
Really? I like cactus cake, but no raisins. Thanks very much. And... oh. I see. Crap. Now I'm hungry.
Uh-huh. No, really, let me go in
No,
first.
really? Let me go first.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was a nice little joke, but now it's half annoying and half sad.
Okay. Where's the girl now?
Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her. They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
What the hell? Nice hats.
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofers switched to making hats, because it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing.
Okay, I will skedaddle.
I'll skedaddle. Hardly ever saw such stupid hats. Hardly ever saw such stupid hats.
Okay, it's the same thing for all of them. What is the dispenser, lever?
I hate lines. Number 66. Almost my lucky number.
Almost. So is your lucky number 666? Opening hours.
The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here.
It's open forever, basically. Okay. The mail's office, post office, assembly hall. Okay, let's talk to this lovely lady.
Every office needs a good soul. Maybe someone should tell the mayor. Hello, Lottie.
You too.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
You too, what a day, oh boy. Where's the guard from Elysium? I want to see the mayor. I officially want to deregister my residency on Deponia. Okay.
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar.
Yeah, Princess Sugar Bottom? Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of course, I knew you came because of her. It's always the same. Always the same. A beautiful young girl in a tight jumpsuit falls from the sky heavily injured, and immediately everyone's falling over themselves to help her. Hussy! Hussy!
Hussy! I want to see the mayor.
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone does. Take a number and wait your turn.
Okay. Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when
Your number comes up!
no exceptions.
Okay, that
Not
was
even for me.
Especially not for you!
was some voice changes. But the line isn't moving at all.
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next.
No exceptions!
No exceptions. Shido, activate lurk mode. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Shido. Enjoy your lurk. Tykirou? No, I'm not enjoying my lurk. You enjoy your lurk. I am the one that's not lurking. You're the one that's lurking. Is it my turn already?
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62.
Is still up!
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly!
Exactly. So, hi bye. Okay, hi bye. I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that. Me, for instance.
That won't be possible today!
The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Don't let the door hit you! So, can we go here?
Stop right there! The post
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says, then it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door!
Okay. So, we are not going into the post office. What about the assembly hall?
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's gotta know who her savior is.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi,
Yes.
Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Gold.
So, the Elysium is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. What? What?
Rufus, that's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but...
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
Do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
Uh-huh. Okay.
How
Let's look.
peacefully she sleeps. This calls for extra strong coffee.
Look
Gizmo
again.
is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second.
Let's
Dr.
stop.
Gizmo?
What now?
Will she fully recover?
Fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much, much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much, much stronger after all.
Yeah, just give her one of your socks, it will wake her up. I will save her.
I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good, but do it someplace else.
Okay. What can I do to wake her up again? Okay, we don't need to do that. What are you waiting for? Help
What
her.
are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
Okay. I want to report an emergency.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
I have this unusual pain in my back, fire, robbery, Let's go with the first one.
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
Fire.
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Okay, robbery.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
So basically I'm the one that's caused you to have so many jobs. So in a way you are thanking me, I see.
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer.
No. Do you have a stimulant for her?
Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Okay, so we are going to break into his office, understood.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
What else do we have here?
Hey, goal! Goal! Wakey, wakey! Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
Okay, let's go to the doorknob. Can't really. Well, I got whatever that was.
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
Okay, we got apparently balloons with my face on them. Leave that and come back around to another place.
Stop right there! Where do you think you're going?
I'll go to Elysium with goal.
In that case, you're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is
Strictly by numbers only. So draw a number or bugger off.
Okay. So I guess we are buggering off for now. Okay. We did this, we did that, and we did this. So next up is the pipe that they did. We have the chimney there. Yeah, let's going by some order. This Tony's house, and this is Wenzel house. But isn't Tony's house and my house the same house? Hold on. Yeah, it's the same house. So basically the path opened up. Okay, let's see what
This
cancel.
is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That
Mhm.
was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But,
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
Okay. Have you heard about the woman from Elysium?
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
I was present when the woman fell from the sky.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of
Mhm.
course you did.
Yeah, you let her fall down. Don't you want to get to the town hall?
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
You're holding up the line.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Oh. Okay. How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the childproof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my final diving rod.
That's my father's divining rod.
You
Divining.
think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
Okay. So
Later.
Exactly.
there are two things. First of all, there is a divining rod
Hey,
of my father.
that's my dad's divining rod.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Okay. Into the basement, into the bathroom. Okay, let's
Hey,
speak to
Wenzel.
Wendell.
What's up?
I want my heirloom back.
I want my heirloom back.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, come on. We're friends, aren't we?
And friends stay true to their word.
Oh, yeah? And that's written down where exactly?
Just forget it.
Later.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's go and check out the bottle. That's one very small bottle. We only have 2 things. Okay, sponge. And food. Okay, so we can burn something here, just not yet. What about the dungeon?
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
Okay, so we have an option to mess with this pipe. Yes. What else can I do here? Nothing. Come back to it. What items do I have? Magnets, waiting number, balloons, sign, and a dart. Don't think I can do with it just yet, so let's leave it alone. I actually wonder if my items are gone. Okay. So this thing is still going, but that's not what I want to see. I want to see the upper area. Can I take the wire cutter? Doesn't look like it. Funnel?
Usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but after my 3rd exploded tank...
Let's take that. Come on.
Come on, it can't be that hard to blow up. I mean, I manage all the time.
Let's take that fake dot. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I need to take the torch back, I forgot about that. Come on. And that's it. Let's go down. And out. Okay. Still don't know how to pick up the chili pepper. So I'm going to figure that out later. And let's go visit Tony's shop.
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, 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 look who's back.
Hi.
If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
I'll show you. I'll wake the girl, and she'll take me to Elysium, and then you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry.
Will we? I don't know if we will. How's business?
How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Ugh!
Why are you so cranky?
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. I would like to buy something.
I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really?
Oh!
Uh-huh. I want to say goodbye before I leave this dump. What vouchers are those? The first aid cabinet is locked.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
Uh-huh. Okay. What vouchers are these?
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool. I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh.
The first... Okay, let's see what she said if I do it again.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you...
Not yet.
Okay, no, she wants me come injured. I want to say goodbye.
I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever, ever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
What about the gift vouchers again?
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
Then why are they called gift vouchers?
They have to go.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are.
Okay, let's see what I can steal. There are a lot of stuff in this place.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
What's that?
What was that again about the...
Their gift you hand no, you can't have...
Then why are...
Let's see what happens if
Hey,
I touch them.
stop it! What exactly are you trying to pull off?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any friends. You
Wow.
are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
If she meditates, can I take the hook now?
Ah, ouch! Hey! Ouch! Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say, wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
Okay, so now we managed to get the hooks. Can I get other stuff here?
This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I liked my version better.
Okay. Let's see if I do it again. Do you go into...
Hands off.
Yeah, but you always say stuff. Take your feet off the table, don't let wild predators loose in the apartment, send medicine to Grandma. But I can't do everything at once. And look, you don't see my feet anywhere near a tabletop, do ya?
Ah! Stay calm, Tony. Stay calm. Take a deep breath.
Okay, she's not meditating again. Can't take the pool, huh? What's that? So definitely something here, it just doesn't let me interact with it.
Ah, terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today. There isn't even one crumb left. Seems like I have to find my own ingredients. There isn't even one crumb left. Seems like I have to...
We need to grind something. So we also have that. We have a hook, we have the first aid kit. Okay. Very well. We're done here basically. So let's get out of here. Okay. Don't know what you are. Okay, let's go to the house. Let's go get this aid kit. Or syringes at least.
Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that.
And it meant that you are the cause. You are the cause. Okay. So now that I in that, I need to figure out what I'm supposed to grind here. Going to Tony's shop. Let's put the funnel in here.
Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. Put the funnel... I wonder if...
No. Am I supposed to grind the sponge?
I don't think so. Never mind. I don't think so. Never mind.
If we can take the powder out of this.
There really is some blackish powder in there. But how can I extract it without blowing myself up again? But how can... without blowing...
Okay, don't let me do that. Can
Oh,
I...
there must be an easier way to...
No, I'm not. Okay.
Oh, there must be...
Hmm.
This reminds me of the fire. The plan with... It was,
Okay, so we're not allowed to do any of this
gnat's
stuff.
piss. The only thing to drink. Huh. Not true. Luckily, I...
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to make like a magnet powder.
I'm more attractive.
No. I don't think I'm supposed to grind balloons. Maybe these guys?
This is dull enough as...
No. Okay. So I'm not supposed to grind anything from the stuff that I have at least. Okay. This thing moves the water into his house. So let's go into his house first. Let's see if I can do something to his pipe and then it's coming back up here. Yeah. So also have this thing. I forgot about that. I don't think.
I don't think so. Never mind. I don't think so. Never mind.
Open that. And now let's put it in.
I don't think so. Never mind.
What else can I burn? Burn rubber.
If only the balloons weren't sagging so miserably, like Wenzel.
Balloons are sagging.
I don't need any more target. I'm ready.
Okay, let's try to go down like I want initially. No idea what this purpose is. Let's see, what can I do with this pipe? Sponge it?
I don't think so. Never mind. If I want to drill a hole into the pipe, I'll need a different tool.
Okay, I want to drill a hole into the pipe. Can I use this?
Somebody seems to be hooked, but it's not me.
Then what about the dart?
I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for the throw.
Okay, so none of them can actually dig into this thing. So what else can I do here? Let's get out of here. I don't want me to touch the divine road. Can I drag him?
He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
Don't know what to do with it. Okay. I need something that will make a hole in the pipe. I need to get this thing moving, and I need to figure what the rest of my items do. Oh, hi, Lazy Bronzos. Good morning. How are you doing?
Hello, Lottie.
You again? you again?
You again? Is this my turn already?
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 6.
Wenzel.
Wenzel!
Okay, it's still
I'll skedaddle.
Wenzel turn. But interesting enough, there is no notes in Wenzel place. Okay. Am I supposed to melt the magnets?
I'm more attractive.
No. Okay, let's try and help the digger instead. No, the digger wasn't this plan. The digger is over here. And now let's take the magnets. Okay. So what are we doing here? Instructions. Underneath Kuvak, there is a labyrinth of junk tunnels where scavengers like Hanek search for spare parts. It's hard and stupid job. Often, the scavengers have to use demolitions to clear the tunnels. The people of Kuvak are quite easygoing when it comes to subterranean explosions. As you know, they have Rufus, who balances those with the explosive on the surface. Only thing is, the Tormentors keep... No, the timers keep setting off alarm system all over the town. Rufus can detonate explosives by marking 3 areas on the map and using the bell afterwards. This is not only great fun, but comes in incredibly handy if you, like Rufus, have a good plan. Aha! So I need to blow up 3 places, which means I need to, I assume, place it at the place where there are pipes. Can also be one of these two, but I guess we will see. Let's see what this guy says before I actually do it.
Hey,
Rufus?
Exactly.
And did you hear about the... how does the detonation plan of your work
How does
again?
that detonation plan of yours work again?
Oh, it's very simple. The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
Right, thanks.
Yeah, that doesn't actually tell me about anything.
See you,
Rufus?
Exact. Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Okay, let's see what happens. So these are the alerts that I need for the doctor to notice and leave. Let's try talking to the doctor. Come on.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an
I want
emergency.
to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Fire, robbery, fire.
Fire! Impossible. My fire protection.
You have built-in...
Yes,
That was my... I got a... I think I even...
I remember. Incredible.
Robbery.
Impossible. You have all of them small or ever since.
No emergency.
If you say.
Ah, interesting. So even though the alarm are being rung out,
Well, thanks for your...
You're welcome.
it doesn't matter to him. Okay, let's leave it around for a second. Let's see if I can use the sponge to clean the windshield.
Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood, and soap.
Okay, I need soap, which I don't have. But it is part of the thing, so at least now I know for certain that wants to do that.
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now.
I'm not connecting the hook to that. what else can I do then? This is the doctor's office, I assume, so let's try to ring the alarm in these 3 places. Come on. This is the doctor office. Interesting enough, even though I did it here, I didn't pay attention to it. Maybe I need to set it in a way where the lines are connected in and you can hear it. So either these 3 or maybe these 2, I guess.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Take cover. Now let's go to the doctor. I like the hip hop, I can dig it. Then dig it well. I don't know if I will call it a hip hop, it's more like a random clanking. What an emergency. Fire.
Fire! My fire, you have... Yes,
That was my... I think I...
I remember... Incredible.
Robert!
My... You all of small or ever seen...
Okay, so you don't pay attention to that thing. Apparently sensors don't work that way. Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more, and I've used up most of it to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see.
Yeah.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Okay.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
So... Oh wait, one of the boys disappeared.
I see there's some progress.
Yeah, Lobo had to go and check his house. It seems like the trash hunters have botched another detonation.
What idiots. But the main thing is, the line's shorter. That means maybe I could...
Forget it.
Okay, so I just need to get rid of these guys. Understood, so... If we go by that notion, I need to basically just ring them based on the heads. So it should be this house, and then the last one. I mean, the last one is already gone, so maybe it will count for it, but let's say that it doesn't, so it should be maybe this house. Let's try it out again. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. I guess it can also be this one. Yeah, let's try this too.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Imminent blast! Okay. So now all of them are gone. Okay.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Is it my turn already?
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62.
Estella!
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly!
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Okay, all of them are now gone. I just need to...
What have we here? I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
Okay. So we got number 63, we just need to get rid of Wenzel. So how do I get rid of Wenzel? Unless I can just skip it.
I think it's my turn now.
Wrong! You'll be...
You'll be after the next. It's Wenzel's turn before that.
But Wenzel isn't even here.
That's why it isn't your turn yet!
Oh yeah, that's so typical. I mean, even when he's not around, Wenzel's always holding me back.
Okay, let's go take care of Wenzel. Let's see if I give him that.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Okay, so I need to create a water vein for him to move from here. I assume that he's going to jump away if
Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me.
I cause water to like blast in his house or something, but
I don't need any more target. I'm ready.
I don't know how to
This sign, I mean, and it's drinking.
cause his thing to break apart.
No, this is a sad day for Kuvak. The day of... Just a second. It says bad luck Rufus on these balloons.
Okay. Bad luck Rufus.
I don't think so. Never mind. If I want to drill a hole into the pipe, I'll need a different tool.
I need to drill a hole into the pipe, which we already know, but didn't find any tools I can use. And we still have this fire source. Well, I guess I can light it.
Boy, it's attached firmly.
Or maybe I can.
Boy, it's attached firmly.
It's attached firmly.
I could open the hatch on the chimney with this hook if my arm was long enough.
If my arm was long enough.
Somebody seems to be hooked, but it's not me. Oh, there must be... It doesn't have to... Somebody, but it's not me. This could...
Okay.
It tasted of window putty anyway. If only the balloons weren't sagging so miserably, like Wenzel.
Okay, I can still go to my house. I might be able to fill these balloons with water, but we'll set that in a second. If I can put that in.
This sign deserves more. I mean, and it's drink.
Okay. What did it say again?
I could open the hatch on the chimney with this hook if my arm was long enough.
If my arm was long enough. Okay, so maybe I can use the pipe on the roof to be connected to that.
Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney.
Yeah, and I want to remove it.
But it's not. Wenzel has attached a... Wenzel has attached a... No. No. This...
Okay.
Wenzel has attached... No.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover.
Wenzel has attached...
I push you to where are you going? Same position. Okay, so I need to somehow...
This could easily be a nifty miniature version of my free-floating crane. All that's missing is some gas for the balloon.
Okay, so I need to have gas for the balloon for that.
Wenzel has attached a
The only gas I can think about is the one that we get from the chimney. Well, also there is the car, but the car can be worked because I also need the soap for it, so that's out of the question right now. So let's try to go to my house and make this sponge wet.
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Okay, now it's a wet sponge. I also need soap.
Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo said, I wonder... Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that.
It means that you have a disease.
I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to clean it.
About that.
I can still so.
Okay. Can I create a hot balloon from that?
I can still so.
No. Can I fill it with water?
The drinking water is so brackish that things get cleaner by not washing them.
This one have a nozzle.
The drinking water is so brackish that things get cleaner by not washing them.
Okay, apparently the nozzle don't matter. If I take that...
Tony says it's my turn to clean the bathroom. Now that's just unfair. It's never her turn. I've been waiting for weeks.
Okay. There's literally nothing in the bottom. So let's just try to work with the... Maybe it's wrong. Maybe I don't need the soap. Maybe there's a normal wet sponge is enough. And we just need to remove some dirt. We don't need to clean the car.
Is this really necessary?
Yeah, now let's look at the windshield.
The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
Okay, so now the name of the key that we need is from Sugar Puff.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
Sugar Puff.
Exactly.
And about the
About
key.
my key again.
Again? Well, if you... What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
I love listening to music.
I love listening to music.
Nope. Nope, that's not right. I don't think I got your key after all, Sugar Puff.
Oh, I love the ballet.
I love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this
Okay.
must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Aha. Okay, so now we got our key. Let's go back to the cow. And that. And this. And now this is open.
So much power in such a heap of junk. What a waste.
Let's take that.
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
With the hook?
I can't crack open the hull with this. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
Well, I don't think I have anything to do with that. What happens if I pull the lever then?
Already open.
It's already open. Can't interact with the pull part. Okay, we need the tool for this. Let's see, can I use that here?
This is dull enough as it is. This is dull enough.
Okay.
Nope, this is a day of my... Just a second. It says... My first invention was a combination of a water bomb and a stink bomb. That's kind of obvious given the water quality around here, but still, you have to have the idea.
Okay, so it's not these two.
This reminds me of the firework. The plan, it was, I'll have to... It doesn't have to be siphoned.
I don't want to siphon it.
That's no fun with it. That's not how you make... It took me weeks to peel all the molten plastic.
Okay, so not that.
Tony's tranquil. Dr. Gizmo said, I wonder... Tony's... Dr. I wonder...
Okay. What if I use them on air?
Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not gonna fall for that. Not again.
Uh-huh. Okay, so... Let's try to offer a drink to Wenzel.
He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
I don't want to do anything with him, I just want to knock him out. Okay, so... let's see. We have something below that I can't interact with. We have the hook, which it tells us that I need to remove the cover for it, but can't remove the cover like that. Wait, what happens if I... put this one here before I do anything?
It tastes... If only the balloons weren't sagged like Wenzel. Boy, it's attached.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Okay, so... let's take that.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Okay, so can't drag him directly. Need to figure out to make Wenzel skip his turn so I can go in there. We already did what I could do in the hurry, so that's over. Can I pull it from here?
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney.
I think it's going to go all the way up. Emergency phone.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
Okay. But that doesn't
Usually
help
I'd
me.
say funnels are for cowards, but after my third exploded... Come on, it can't be that hard to blow up. I mean, I manage all the time. Never! My inventory could burn, and Tony is not... Never! And Tony... Never! And Tony is...
Never! Never! Okay, so... What can I do which will allow me to remove this thing so I can float this house? If I trigger the alert in his house, does it matter to him? Let's see. Okay, so... Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to move them anymore. Okay, so once you have the right answer, it's done. Emergency station,
Huh?
sure.
The emergency station is closed for lunch? Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak, or the Grizzlies could break free from my treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here? Huh? Oh, great. My nuclear... Or, I mean...
Okay, so... I still have the arrow, which I don't know who I'm supposed to use it on.
Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
I'm starving.
This guy is starving. You want tranquilizers?
Too bad. He keeps his beak firmly shut. It's hard to believe he can breathe like that.
I need to find some food for you.
Lonzo.
Yeah?
Did you hear about the strange girl?
Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when...
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes.
Is there something on your menu that can give someone a real boost?
Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee?
Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo, are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
Oh boy, what do I do here? Okay.
Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow! You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following old instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Ho! I'm so excited!
Ho 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 ho!
What a scrawl. Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. And, none of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Lonzo's been trying his luck as a handyman. Cute.
On the chat.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just bring me everything that's on the list. Till then, I'll do some fine-tuning on the espresso machine.
Okay.
About the powder, about the water, that looks pretty daring. About the powder.
About the powder.
Tell me.
Blackish powder, highly stimulating, hot beans. Blackish powder.
Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe?
I have no idea. I don't think they're talking about black powder.
Black powder.
I said it's probably not black powder.
But black powder is blackish.
Listen, this machine works with high pressure and extreme heat. If you put black powder into the...
Yada, yada, yada. Let me worry about the ingredients and you'll prepare the machine.
Oh no, I am starting to regret this.
Okay, so we're going to use the missile. What about the highly stimulating?
Any idea what highly stimulating means?
I have no idea. Maybe some kind of stimulant? Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some in his office.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some kind of stimulant in his office.
That's just what I said.
You did? Maybe I'd listen more carefully if you said something useful from time to time.
Ah, I guess I had that coming.
Okay, hot beans.
Any idea what hot beans are supposed to be?
No idea.
Well, this seems to be a highly intellectual puzzle for a gifted mind.
Right. Maybe you should ask Wenzel.
I was talking about me.
Sorry. I guess I should have known. Statistically, it was very likely that you were talking about yourself.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't worry, we'll manage.
Don't worry, I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
This looks pretty daring.
This looks pretty daring.
It is.
Great, that's what I wanted to hear.
Okay, so...
I'll be off then, getting
That's
all
it
the
for now.
ingredients.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, okay, I took the cloud apparently. Didn't even know I can do that. Is there anything else I can take here? There are a lot of parts on the machine I can touch.
The cup is still empty, still being the operative word here.
Okay, so we have to put them inside when we get them. So basically just like the suitcase from before.
Huh? What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now.
Sure, let's go. Let's see what else we can find in there. Okay. Doctor Cabinet. Dissecting scalpel. And a tree. Okay, first thing first.
Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed.
Oh. Okay. Let's go one by one then.
Crap. Locked. Distrust everywhere. The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns.
Hehe. Let's take it. Okay, I'm not allowed to take it. Can I use my balloons to... Yes, I can. Okay, now I got a balloon with the gas. Can I make more?
No, one will do for now.
Okay, one will do. Take that.
I don't see what this will be good for. I mean, I already have enough holes in my teeth.
Oh, this is for drilling a hole in the pipe actually, so we need that. What about the tree?
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Can I cut a piece?
That'll dull the blade. What if I have to perform open heart surgery?
I will assume that it's fine. Let's move to the second phase. Handcuffs.
Handcuffs in a scale. That must be a symbol for, overloaded metaphors. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Okay. Can I credit it with
I'll
the hook?
save my telekinetic powers for later.
Okay, I will need to find something to allow me to get down. Unless...
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way. I'll save my
Okay, no, whatever. Let's see.
I've stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh, damn! No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking.
Is there anything else to interact with? There is that, a police box.
Since the retirement home sunk into the ground, they don't let me work in the trash mines for community service anymore. Huh, maybe our system of justice is working after all.
Let's touch that.
It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard.
What is that? Wood feathers. Okay, we'll come back to it. Move it down.
work gloves? Gizmo is such a wimp.
Okay, we can use that with the pot. Anything else? Go down somewhere. Also, what is this? A hatch.
There's a hole in the platform.
Can I hook
Somebody
something?
seems to be hooked, but it's not.
Can I cut it?
That'll dull the blade. What if I have...
Can I drill into it?
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it.
Okay, so I guess I'm leaving that alone for the moment. Where does this take me? Uh-huh. Let's see what happens if I... put it on the hatch.
The feathers weren't so wide. I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide. That's not gonna flee.
Okay, let's move the thing up. Can I use it with scales?
That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee.
No. Okay, what am I doing with that?
That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna... That's not gonna...
Okay, let's move it up again. Can I connect it to something here?
That's not gonna... Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Piece of cake with the right tool. Can I use the dart?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
What about the hook then?
Luckily, I'm a... Damn.
Okay, none of them can be used to pick the lock.
Luckily, I... Damn.
Wood feathers. Yeah, it just means a chain and ball. I don't think it means anything else. But I don't know what to do with it just yet. Okay, what happens if I...
Nope,
that
knowing
in...
Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough. Nothing else to pillage.
Nothing else to pillage.
Nope, knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough.
Was there anything on the third one? Yes, there was.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious.
Okay, so we have two things.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious.
Okay, I'm supposed to do something with it before I can do anything to it.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies?
Uh-huh.
Boy, how often did...
Oh, interesting, that hole over there only shows up on a specific floor. Okay. So...
If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide.
the feathers weren't too wide, which means that I'm probably supposed to use the handcuffs over there. So I need to do something else to get the handcuffs. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Don't think I can interact with this place before I actually have it outside. Okay, so whenever I pick up the fire extinguisher, it doesn't do anything, it just drops it straight down. Do I
I'll
need
save my telekinetic powers for later. Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies?
Okay. Let's come back to it. I don't know if I know. Actually, wait.
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way.
Unless... And then...
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Why? It's a giant claw. It should be able to... Whatever. I'll come back to it. So let's go inside this house. And I need to go to the floor above. Come on. Okay. Now you go down. Okay.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be.
So now that this thing is going on...
Boy, it's attached firmly.
Well, just spew the water in and see what happens, I guess.
Ah!
Okay. Interesting, that device doesn't do anything.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich...
We'll split 50-50.
Do we have a conversation with him? Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Oh yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time?
Don't know where I can find those bins, where can I get clean water? Do you have any idea where I can revitalize fluid? Do you have any idea where I can get energy rich water? this feels like hints more than what I need to actually do, but the thing is, he might give me one of them.
Hey, do you have any idea where I can get roasted beans?
The only beans I know make your mouth burn. Can you use those?
I don't know. I just need to make some kind of medicine, so I don't have to be too peculiar about the ingredients, right?
Whatever you say.
Do you have any idea where I can get some blackish powder?
Black powder? No idea. Aren't you the expert concerning all things explosive? After all, every other invention of yours blows up.
Which at the same time means that every first one doesn't.
Clear
Do you
water.
have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? That stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles hidden away in the town hall.
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you have any idea where I can get revitalizing fluid?
I once heard that it is supposed to be revitalizing to drink the blood of a bull.
You believe everything people tell you, don't you?
Like I'll get back the money that I loaned you?
Exactly.
So I'm going to get the oil from the pool.
Do you have any idea where I can get energy-rich water?
Energy-rich water? What's that supposed to be? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash heaps everywhere.
Yeah, well, I should have guessed that you can't give much useful information concerning energy, lazy bum.
Okay, so...
Let's be honest.
Whatever you...
Never a big help.
What?
You don't get it? Not a big help. Because you're small.
Okay, want my heirloom back.
I want my heirloom back.
Just forget it.
I want my heirloom back.
Just forget it.
By the way...
So what? As long as I haven't found...
Later.
Exactly.
Okay, so this guy wants water. Oh, apparently it stopped. The water stopped flowing. Am I supposed to just keep pumping it? Okay, so they go to the pipe below, which I still didn't dig a hole in, so let's dig the hole. And okay, now it should be doing what I need to do, right? Because now, whenever it's draining, it will just shove them into the...
Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment.
Now let's come and get the device.
Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
And he's just stepping into it. Oh, okay then. So... Am I collecting them inside balloons?
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
But I need water. Oh, that's like divine, right? Okay, let's just take that and live. So let's see if I can grab the pepper now that I have gloves. And also the pot. Okay, that's one. Maybe I use this.
I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to clean it.
No, okay. The gloves were only to get the chili pepper, they are not used for anything else. Okay. So we got the battery, which is to create energy water. We need somewhere that will allow us to carry water, something that will allow us to carry water over. Oh wait, now that Wenzel is gone. There we go.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows?
Wow.
One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Okay.
This doesn't have to be waited on. Bada boom. Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I already called your number, didn't I?
Okay. Go over Wenzel.
Rufus, so how do you suppose...
Well,
Go away.
Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about...
Oh.
Low-Tech?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What?
What? I came here for the Elysian girl. I officially want to deregister my residence here in Deponia. Instead of moving the desk, you chose to manipulate the planet's magnetic field. When does the post office open? Let's go over everything.
I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over?
But I was the one who found her.
But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus, whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I have to help her return to her world. Well, bad luck. Okay, let's go with that.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
Well, bad luck.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Time to run out of good arguments.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a god! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
You bet, that's all. You bet.
You bet.
Oh, now what?
I officially want to deregister. Instead of moving the desk, you chose... Let's go with that first.
What? Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
That's a lie.
Oh yeah? Why do you think he left you here? Because he didn't care about anyone but himself. Not even his own son. Not even for his own son. Pretty ironic that you've become just as egotistic as he was back then.
Egotistic? Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Completely without ulterior motives, I suppose.
You better believe it.
My ass.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl. And
My
then
ass.
everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then it'll be too late, because then I'll already be sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium and laughing about you fools and how you still have to live in this junkyard. You'll see.
I can't stop thinking about what you said. That my father manipulated the magnetic field. Okay, let's go about it again.
I can't stop thinking about what you said. That my father manipulated the planet's magnetic field.
Well, get over it. Your father installed that device for a reason. He manipulated the magnetic field so he could sleep in harmony with the field lines.
Can't imagine how that's supposed to work.
Well, it does work. I sleep like a baby. The only downside is that carrier pigeons are constantly crashing into my window.
Okay. I officially want to deregister.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of my desk.
Watch your tongue, son. This is the mayor's traditional resting place. If only your father were here to put you in your place. You know darn well he worked here before me.
Oh yeah, you mean he slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
When does the post office open?
When does the post office open?
Whenever I feel like it. I am the mayor, you know.
What a stupid rule.
That was your father's idea.
Stupid, but not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. The girl belongs to me.
The girl belongs to me.
Wrong. I've already made the decision.
I'm starting.
Fuck.
Okay. That's all.
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it. I need to get to the assembly hall.
Yeah. While he is taking his nap, let's see what I can take.
What a pile of junk.
Hello.
What a pile of junk.
There is a keyhole.
If this is where the key to the world belongs, good night. I mean, I managed to lose the key to my front door all the time.
That's closed up. What else do we have here? Water emblem.
I kind of know this symbol.
Yeah, I did see it somewhere before.
Huh, he's gone. Well, never mind.
What? Planet magnetic field.
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea.
Okay. So apparently the cushion stays over there. Communicator.
One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me?
Okay, what is this one?
There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westfall. O-O-I-C-U-R-N-E-D-O-T. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong.
Hold
There's
on.
a message from the mayor of Buzo Westfall. O-O-I-C-U-R-N-E-D-O-T. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on
I
the
see
keyboard, or the operator
you
must have gotten that all wrong.
right here? I don't know. Let's see what else we can do with that.
S-O-L-O-N-G
So long.
Y-O-U
You.
S-U-C-K
So long, you suck.
Damn, where was I?
Okay. But I saw something for a second. Okay, let's just leave. Got what I needed from here. Don't think I need to do anything with that. What does Lottie have to say?
Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Yep. Okay,
I'll
nothing.
skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Okay. So what items do I have right now? I have this for the magnetic field. I have the chili pepper and I have a glass. Can I get the water with the glass?
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel.
Come on, you need the water. What do you mean? Let's leave it alone at the moment. Let's see. I am trying to grind this.
1 whole chili.
And
Still 2 ingredients missing.
oh, got this open.
Well, there we go. Black powder.
Let's put that in as well.
Pinch of black powder.
And what was the last ingredient they want me to put in? Let's look at the recipe real quick. Okay, I need to put the medicine, and then for the other thing, I need all the type of the water into this cup. Okay. So for this one, I just need to do this.
This is dull enough as it is.
Or maybe not? No, I guess they want me to get the thing from the dock office. Okay, let's see.
Boy, how often did people... Nope, knowing Gizmo,
No.
Nope, no. Nope, no.
Okay. I wonder.
Nope, no.
The upper one is the one with the doctor. The lower one is the one with the fire department. Something up there now.
Nope, knowing Gizmo.
I think I need to put something in.
Nope, no.
Then it will
Nope, no.
circle back. Okay, what happens if I move that up?
Strike.
Okay. And now we lower that. And I take these, put them there. And now ride it all the way to the last one. And now enter that. Now we're going up, taking this.
No great in the world can hold me back. There, while you were
I actually want to look at the thing on the wall, but whatever.
No great.
Yeah, come on, just let me know.
There, while you...
Go back to the doctor office. I wonder, can I lock this door as well? Yeah. Let's move you up. And lockpick that.
Ugh, I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus. I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
Okay. That gave me the last material for that. So anything else I need to do here? Can I take these back? No. And interact with that. What do I do with this?
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious.
Okay, let's leave it alone for the moment. Let's go to this place and use that.
Stimulant.
And crank. Okay, and then put it in the glass.
I'd rather keep it. Tony doesn't have any glasses left since Wenzel broke them all. Why does he have to lurk in my firing line anyway?
Can I take it?
I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better.
Okay, so now we got the powder. Let's try to take the water with the syringe.
I don't want anything to do with...
Can you just give me the water, please?
I don't want any...
Oh my god, please. I just want the water.
I don't want any...
Okay, let's leave it alone. Let's go back to the junkyard. So...
Toro!
I need to drain this.
Toro! Hey!
The arrow maybe?
Toro! Hey!
Okay, I also still have the balloons. And I also have the gravity shifting thing.
Toro! Hey! Now the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust.
I want to find somewhere that needs me to adjust the gravity field. I don't think I've seen something that needed that just yet. I don't know what to do with this stuff. The lightning comes from the battery of the car. I don't know what this comes from, and clean water is over there, but I can't take it for some reason.
Clean water? Where can I get clean water? The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
Okay. Oh, hi Brent, good morning. How are you doing? Have you managed to figure out what was wrong with Rocky? I didn't get to see it, as you know, but
Lobo is looking for a new hammock. Well, that makes sense. The old one wasn't fireproof.
It said that you're going to look into it. Okay. Okay, so we have Wenzel house with the water, we have this stuff which you can't do anything anymore with. We have the house, which don't really have anything that we need. The dev said on Saturday that it's a bug they are aware of. Aha. Maybe come back in a few weeks. What? Few weeks? To fix a bug with the controller? That shouldn't take a few weeks. That seems weird. Didn't say anything. What do you mean? He said the dev said on Saturday. So they did say it on Saturday. But I don't know. Seems weird that it takes a long time to fix a controller issue bug. Maybe I will come back in a few weeks is my response. Ah, okay. I see. So that meant it's what the dev said. So what are you going to play instead? I think you said that there is a horror game. Also, I noticed that there is another horror game that actually came out yesterday. I saw it in my queue list. I obviously didn't take it. It's not interesting for me. But there is one that came out like yesterday or something. A horror game. A scary game. A game that's supposed to terrify you. Oh, yeah. All the escape plans. Okay, let's try to go to the main area here. I am playing AI Somnium Files this week. Okay, this is what you mentioned then. That's probably the horror game that you mentioned. I didn't remember the name. Just remember that you said it's going to be a horror game. It's not horror. Oh, it's not? Then what? But it did mention a horror game. It's anime detective. Oh. So basically you are going to use your head again. You're going to use your head again. Or are you not wearing it for other detectives games? Can I drop the watering that?
I can still recognize what it is. So?
No, I can't. Colton?
I
I don't know.
have to clean it.
Okay. That's fair enough. But anyway, yeah, I don't remember what was that other organ that I saw yesterday. Maybe I can hold on. Maybe I can look it up. So you might look it up if you're interested in it. I think it was there. Oh, it doesn't show. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how to find it anymore. But it looks like a decent horror game. It's supposed to have come like yesterday. If you are interested, like look it up. But I can't tell you what the name is. Let's see. Wait, where is Wenzel now that I think about it? Oh, it disappeared on me. Hmm.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No, no. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysium technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
I wonder how many times they're going to say that I cause chaos when I actually play chaos in Deponia. After all, it's like the tiered game, I believe, and it's part of that series. What the hell are you doing? Okay, let's see.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
What can I do to wake her up? I want to report an emergency. And none of these.
Well, thanks for your...
You're welcome.
Looky here, Wenzel too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
An elf?
Rufus, you've always underestimated me. Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see.
Okay,
I don't have anything else to tell him. You hear, Wenzel? I don't have anything else to tell you.
No, but I want him to tell me stuff. Okay.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
Wait, what? Why did he just touch him?
Hey, Goal! Goal! Wakey. Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
You gotta fit. It's not that kind of game, Brent. It's not that kind of game. Wait, why can I touch his butt? I can touch his back and I can touch his butt.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
Clearly his bag. Yeah, that doesn't look like his bag. That looks like his underwear.
You're not don't you...
Interesting.
This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver.
Okay.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever...
How do I...
You're not, don't you?
Interesting. When I touch his shoulder, it's still on his face, but how can I?
I didn't vote for him to Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all? Or did I vote for anyone else? Oh, politics are wicked.
Okay, no, I can't throw it on top of him and just steal it. Do you want to look at my sign?
I didn't vote Wait a second. Or did I vote for Ow!
Gravity shift?
You know, it must be abuse of office to mess with the planet's magnetic field. If I do it, that's okay, because I don't hold any office.
I took your glass.
I didn't vote for him. Wait a second.
Oh wait.
Vote for anyone else. Ow!
Wait. Now that I got the lockpicks, let's see what this thing have.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Come on.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Then do it.
Yeah. This thing is beyond repair. If this is where the key to the world belongs, I mean, I meant.
Okay, I guess I can't do that. Also, I still have the drill.
Huh. I've solved the mystery. Too bad there are no historians here to take note of it. On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them the short version. Huh. I've too bad that. On the other hand.
Let's leave it alone.
Huh. I've solved too bad there. On the other hand. Now the planet's met no need to adjust.
What? Okay, so apparently this doesn't do anything and this doesn't do anything. We already tried to mess with that. Can I make this thing go away? Subtitle. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's see what happens if I do this now.
I've waited long enough. Now it. For which I have plenty of time.
Okay, let's try to steal his water now.
I don't want anything.
Oh my god, please, just take the water.
I don't want any.
The Deponia games are good, but I definitely added to look up things. Aha. Some things are not
Hello? I want to report a crime.
super clear.
Hello? Great. Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as I'll get.
Inspector Gizmo seems to be out. We released the water, we did that. Wait, did I try to take water in the balloon?
I don't want anything.
No, I just don't want this stinking water. Okay. What happens if I inject into that?
I can't crack open the hull with this, but how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them? Oh, but how do I get access?
Can't remove it.
It seems like there's still enough juice in the battery.
There's still enough juice in the battery.
I don't have to fill anything. It seems like there's still enough. The remaining?
Okay, so they don't want me to put this thing in and stream water inside. I also have this dart, which I don't know what I'm supposed to do with.
Ground with love. On the syringe it says, only for drawing blood. Yeah, as if I need a special device for that.
I can't use that for that. Can I poke your butt with that?
If I were in search of some phlegm, I'd go and take Wenzel's blood.
Okay, so oh yeah, this little guy wanted food, which I still don't have. Alonso, can you give me advice?
What exactly am I supposed to do?
It's all written down on the recipe. Just bring me in. Till then, I'll do some fine.
Okay.
What exactly am I supposed to do? About the powder, about the water. There we
About
go.
the water.
Keep it flowing.
Does the game have a to-do list? More like a recipe. Give me a recipe once in a while. I need to like walk into getting it. Clean water.
Clean water? Where can I get clean water?
Clean water is a myth. Everybody knows that.
My father always told me that story about how he founded Kuvak on top of a source of fresh, clean spring water.
Hogwash. Your father was a bullshitter, just like you.
Bullshitter? What's that supposed to
Oh
mean?
wait.
Someday, someone will explain it to you in detail, I'm sure.
I think there should be. Hold on. No, let's.
Don't worry.
I can't.
I have
I'll
to
be
go.
getting you.
Let's go to the office. If I remember right, they said that there is water in the office somewhere. I'll just try to click on stuff, I guess.
Oh, this thing is beyond repair. No reaction. Dad's water vein must be somewhere else. No reaction. Dad's water vein must be somewhere else. No reaction. Dad's water vein must be somewhere else.
Okay, there we go.
What's this? A hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all.
Key to the cupboard.
A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down.
Okay, apparently he wants to melt it down. I don't want to do that. Now let's do this.
This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far. Get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet.
Okay, and now...
That smell reminds me of something. Dad's aftershave lotion.
Sure, let's take some lotion. And that's it from that. Booze. Yeah, but where is the fresh water? Do I have no interaction with this anymore?
Yeah, that would...
Let's try to open it again. Well, that's it. Yeah. Okay, let's say that this is the water that we needed. Now we have a bottle of booze.
I must have found clear water, obviously.
Okay, so he thinks it's clear water. That's fine. Oh yeah, we do have a checklist over here, I guess. If you mean this brand, this is kinda like a checklist. It shows up once in a while, but I don't really pay attention to it. Because I can't tell anything from that. Yeah. Anyway, back to this nonsense. Can I just do it directly?
I don't have to fill anything. It seems like there's still enough juice in the battery. The remaining question is, how do I get to it? I don't have to. It seems like the remaining.
If I could take the wire from the bowl. Can I take?
I can't crack open the hull with. But how do I get? If.
Okay, so we can't take that. What if I shove the dart in here?
I can't crack open. But how do I?
Can't mess with that. Okay, so now we got the fresh water. I need the strengthening thing and the
I
whatever
want the battery
else.
acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient.
Okay, so the other piece is the drill rather than the electricity.
Ow! Yeah! Ow!
Let's collect that.
Ha-ha! I've siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that.
Okay. And the last piece was something from the bowl, so I assume I'm using the drill again.
And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it. And today, this is one way how not to do it.
Okay, so they don't want me to use the drill, and they don't want me to use the syringe. Use the dart?
Toro! Hey,
Do I use the magnetic field?
Toro! Hey!
Do I unlock the key?
Toro! Hey!
Energy rich, clear water.
Toro! Hey!
Do I use the funnel?
And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it.
Do I combine
Doesn't
them?
have to be siphoned.
Recommend this.
Doesn't have to be siphoned.
Recommend this.
The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. The arrow is missing a certain something, though.
The arrow is missing something. Okay.
This would make a fabulous all-round tool. Nah, who needs fabulous all-round tools anyway? That's for amateurs.
Okay.
I'm as deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart,
Okay, so now we can combine these two.
The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. Indeed.
Okay, so now I made a blowpipe, but I still don't know how to get the blood out of the bull. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I'm using that on the male. Let's go and quickly knock out the male.
But Rufus!
My bad.
Okay.
I didn't vote for him to meddle. Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow. He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what... Gizmo never understood my philosophy, although it's fair...
Okay, so... Apparently I'm not using it in the male.
Let the hunt begin.
Let the hunt begin. But what am I hunting? Am I supposed to shoot the bull with it?
Toro! Hey!
No. So far the only reactions I got was when I used the drill and when I tried one of the other things.
Toro! Hey!
I do have more balloons. So maybe I need to create another one. Okay. Okay. So what happens if I put that here?
Focus, Rufus. She can still help you with your experiments once she's awake.
Okay, that's it.
Focus, Rufus. Gizmo never understood, although it's fair. I didn't vote. Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow. He wouldn't know. He doesn't even... Burst.
He just blew it up. Didn't do anything with it. Okay. So I'm missing something. Also, probably still wants Sky Cow. Okay. So what do I do in order to get what I want? I don't know what the deal of that thing. Okay. Let's actually see what the guy at the bar had to say about that.
What?
It's all real. Just bring till then.
Okay.
Oh, the water.
About to
Keep it flow.
I have clean water. I brought energy, rich liquid, revitalizing.
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again.
That sounds scary.
What's scary about that? Just imagine a freezer making breakfast in bed for you.
Yeah, obviously you've never been in a relationship with Tony.
Yeah, that's definitely talking about the pool.
Don't worry.
Hurry up. I can't wait.
I'll be off getting all the...
You do.
But you don't tell me what am I supposed to do.
Ugh, I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus.
Immunity to tetanus. Okay then. So let's try knocking up random people.
That's a great idea and a sufficiently safe distance.
Go ahead.
That's a great and a sufficient.
Apparently not Tony. I already tried on the 3 guys and it didn't work. What if I do it on this guy?
Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
Well, that's funny. I found such a thing in the junk just now.
Funny, right. It's not that I've been searching for that for ages or anything.
Why, that would be a real downer, wouldn't it? Those things are all over the place.
Uh-huh. Okay, so not that and not that.
Yeah, I always wanted to be a bullfighter. A laid-back space matador on a secret mission.
Hold on, is it that silly?
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking? The curtain went down on Deponia long ago. The after-show party will be in Elysium. The after-show... I'd rather... This sign, I mean, and it's a dream. Never! And Tony is not... Yeah, the plan...
Okay, so apparently... Don't let me do that, but the tree is over there. So maybe I'm supposed to hang it on the tree? Let's see.
The curtain went down on Deponia long ago. The after-show party will be in Elysium.
I don't walk like that. What else can I do?
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it.
Okay. We do have this open. Don't know what the purpose is.
Toro! Hey, I
Okay.
said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking? Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now.
Okay, so I need to turn him around somehow.
Toro! Hey!
But it definitely allows me to put it on the thing. Just need to figure out how to turn it around. There isn't like any switches, so factor. Yeah, that's not serves anything. We have a recipe, we have tranquilizers, we have a fire thing. What does it say on the bulletin board itself?
Inspector Gizmo investigates the tunnel collapse in Sector 17. Hope nobody checks out the gym.
Oops, no one checked out the gym. Okay, let's see if I go to Gizmo and I told him that someone stole his stuff. Will we actually believe me now? But I mean, I did steal his stuff. So he should be alerted.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Robbery.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
But I did steal his stuff. Fire.
Fire!
Impossible. Yes,
That was my life. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fire.
I remember. Incredible.
No,
If you
what can I...
nothing unless you.
Well, thanks for...
You're welcome.
Okay, so the doctor is useless. There's still the thing where the mail.
This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver.
Sophisticated maneuver. Look, I got a balloon.
I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow! He wouldn't know. He doesn't even...
Okay.
I didn't vote for... Wait a second. Or did I vote for any... Ow! Focus... She can stick...
Still only a cardboard box.
The balloons. I wonder what occasion... And why my face is on some...
My face is on them.
Huh. The after show...
So maybe I can distract someone with the balloon.
Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is her tranquilizer.
Which I already tried to use on her, but she didn't like it.
Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps... That's a great and a sufficiently safe distance.
Mm-hmm.
Hands off my stuff.
Hands off my stuff.
This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I liked my version better.
Okay.
Huh, the after show.
No.
Nope, this is a day of mine. Just a second. It says Bad Luck Rufus on these balloons.
Yeah, we are already aware of that.
Been there, done. The only thing that really helps with Tony is her...
What do you have to say about the balloons?
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead.
Okay then. Can I make you look away again?
Hands off.
Yeah, but you always say stuff. Take your feet off the table. Don't let wild predators loose in the apartment. Send medicine to Grandma. But I can't do everything at once. And look, you don't see my feet anywhere near a tabletop, do you?
Ah! Stay calm, Tony. Stay calm. Take a deep breath.
Don't look away.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever. Weights, all the...
Stuff. Books, Tony, vouchers for the window. Let's see what Tony have to say. I've been to a lot. I wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here.
You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
Yeah, I already took it. About that.
You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf. And even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
I desperately need some ingredients.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I've got to go.
But here you still are.
You really don't like me. Okay, let's go. Wait, a window?
Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs. I can do that too.
Can I shoot her from here?
What the... a dart?
A little longer. And...
Arr. Okay, there we go.
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
Strike!
Okay, now... what can I do here? Okay, let's take everything I can. So first of all, the
this
pool.
Is where Tony... But he couldn't go... Or did I... Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
What?
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No. I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
Uh-huh.
Hands off my stuff.
Okay, she woke up. Can I drag her again? No, she took away my dart. Okay. Dragging woman, yes. Yes. This specific woman, but yes. Okay, so can I go into the post office now?
I said
The post office will be closed.
But I got these vouchers.
She advanced me in the line, so she'll get a farewell present.
Okay.
These vouchers can be redeemed at the post office, provided, of course, you know someone who likes lead weights.
Well, I figured what to do with the darts, but it didn't really help me that much. We still have the sign.
This, the only thing to drink on the planet. Huh, not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now.
Hold on.
This sign, and it's drink.
Hold on. Can I do that? And then the pool will turn over?
Brilliant idea, Rufus. What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked.
Okay. So now we can use that.
Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil, or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes.
And now I can take the syringe.
Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play.
Okay, it was a bit of a moon logic, but I got it. So now let's put that in here.
I already have the special water, at least.
And let's combine these
I
two.
have the water? Yeah.
Okay, so now I need to visit Lonzo. I need to visit Lonzo. Okay. I don't know which one is well. So let's just try it out.
Into the tank you go.
Okay. And this one here.
So, I have the powder already. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
Yeah, but I thought
Neither
we
do
were
I.
making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espressoverse!
Holy smoke.
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
Are we dead?
No.
Maybe.
Being dead feels completely different. Ugh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening.
What?
I think this brew is gonna do the job.
Well, we made some coffee. Or one espresso, I guess. That's what Lonzo has to say.
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well,
No.
you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
Okay, so we got what we needed. Get out of here. And let's go wake up our lady. Also, let's try something real quick, actually. I want to see if I can maybe fix my connection issue. It might drop for a second. Oh, let's do that. I need to do it in a different one. Okay. Okay, so let's do that. Then we'll heal. Heal, heal. Let's do it like that. Let's enable that. Okay, now it might drop. Well, it didn't drop, it did jump for a bit. But it didn't drop. Let's do that also. Okay. Hopefully it will stabilize it a bit. But we shall see. Close all of that. And let's continue. Okay, so we need to get up there and then give it to her.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together.
Me. It's a draw.
Best out of three.
You.
Me.
You.
Ah, I win.
Crap.
But anyway.
What's that supposed to be? That's and who's the
You.
What's that?
That's med.
Come on.
Who's you?
Then let's give it to you.
The textbook has failed. Now it's time for me to improvise.
They don't let me do
I'll have
it.
to stick the funnel into something else first.
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I just want to stick this funnel into her mouth.
Not as long as I am her acting physician.
And I, her acting mayor.
What the hell? They don't let me. Okay. So I need to now distract them. They will allow me to do that.
I don't have anything else to tell him. You hear, Wenzel? I don't have anything else to...
I don't speak to you.
Dr. Gizmo...
What now?
I do?
Nothing.
I wonder
Okay.
An emergency
Robbery.
robbery.
my theft.
You have built-in theft protection.
All of us are ever since
Hmm.
No,
you.
well, thank you.
You're welcome.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever forget that.
Okay, so it have to be something involved with this.
I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I vote? Ow!
What can I do that will force him to do that?
I didn't vote. Wait a second. Or did I vote? Ow! Gizmo never. Although it's fair. Focus, Rufus. She can still.
Hmm. Okay, they won't allow me to put a funnel in her mouth and shove the thing in. So I need to figure out a way to make them allow me to do it. I need to cause a distraction. I stole stuff from his house, but they didn't matter. So let's try burying the tree.
I can't just go and incinerate the last tree. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Or let's try this person on
Time
the
to
tree.
liven things up a bit. It's easy to say.
Okay, they don't let me do that.
Boy, how often did people around...
Okay, let's lower it to fire department. And try it again.
Time to liven things up a bit. It's easy to say.
No. Okay. So we need to test that it's working properly. Polly did want food. Can I use it with Polly?
Too bad. He keeps his beak firmly shut. It's hard to believe he can breathe like that.
About you.
Well, that's funny. I found such a thing in the junk just now.
It's not that I...
Why, those things...
Okay, so... Still have the lockpick. But I don't have a door to unlock. Let's see, what happens if I go to Tony's house? Let's see.
I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to clean it.
Mm-hmm. What if I melt the voucher?
I can still so. If I torch my stuff, it'll definitely build my legend. But what will I sell to my admirers? But what will if I what will I can still recognize so.
And none of these. Punch door. go inside the room. Can I do anything with the telescope?
Blech. Nah.
Okay, so I need to cause something that will cause a distraction for them to leave the area. If I mess with this water, they might come here, but
I don't want anything to do with...
I don't know how to mess with them again. Close that. If I let the water in again, just flow into here. Let's see what happens if I pull the water again.
Well, that's it for the freshwater reserve, I guess. At least it was for a good cause. Well, that's it for the freshwater reserve, I guess. At least it was for a good cause.
Okay. Let's see. Enter into that. No more interaction with the pipes. The village center, which is basically just down here. Can I take the red cordon?
Well, and it...
Can ride him again. Don't know for what purpose.
One more time.
One more time, okay. Let's go one more time.
One more time.
Yeah, okay, so... What happens if I derail into the bull instead?
I should replenish my supplies.
Replenish my supplies.
I've got what I needed. The rest can add to the groundwater.
But I can't do anything with it. I need to cause something. Let's have a conversation. I've got to go.
Gotta go.
Bed here.
Do you want them back? Finders keepers.
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your... Do you really...
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do
Okay, so she don't want that. I am pretty sure I can't get I'm pretty sure I can't get A new arrow, yeah, we don't have a new arrow. And the only interaction here is with Alonso, which we don't need.
I'm starving.
Yeah, you're
Nice parrot.
starving.
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see.
Okay,
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
so now we got a drugged parrot. So what am I doing with a drugged parrot? Do I put it on his shoulder?
I didn't vote for him, Tom. Wait a second. Or did I vote? Ow! He wouldn't know. He doesn't even... Gizmo never... Although it's...
Okay, so let's instead go to this lady and see if maybe I can give her this parrot instead of the bird I killed.
Look what I brought you.
Another dead bird?
It's not dead. It's just resting.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart, after all.
No more dead animals.
All right. I'll go and wake him up.
You do that somewhere else.
Coffee?
Wakey, wakey. See how that works? Dozer.
Okay, there you go.
Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello.
Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Aha!
That's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like it.
Yeah, it's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Ugh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac.
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
Okay, so now that I gave her a parrot, can I do this? Because this is like a proof that I woke it up.
What's that supposed to...
I just want to...
Not as long...
And
What's that supposed to...
That's medicine.
And who's the... You?
But to prove that it's working. We proved that it's working, but it didn't change anything. What can I do then? I don't think this is relevant. There still is bag which we can't get. Can I knock him out?
That would be like adding oil to the flames in boring. Gizmo never, although it's...
Am I supposed to tamper with his water, maybe?
I don't want anything to...
No.
I don't want any...
No.
I don't want any...
Okay, let's get more gas because we still have more balloons. And then let's try to figure out something else. Okay, I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with the fire extinguisher. Unless I can burn something.
I can't fill this with gas.
I don't want to fill it with gas, I wanted to burn something. Wait. Can I get something from that? Nope. There could be a reason why they let me open this thing. Meant to do down, please go down. Okay. Can I interact with that? Can I interact with this? Nothing to pillage.
It's too heavy to... Doesn't matter because I'm always...
I'm sure you are. And now this guy don't have a parrot. Let's start to chat with him now.
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff. No.
He actually remembers that name. How does the nation works again? Did you hear about the young woman? Water that's rich with energy. Okay, we did all of that.
So you have...
Seems like...
Can I mess with this? No, it's totally locked after the first round. Okay, nothing with Lonzo, nothing over there. What happens if I do this again?
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
This thing is still something I can activate. Let's try to use the emergency phone now that there is an alert going on.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
Okay, so this is... don't matter if it's ringing.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal.
Okay, I was wondering if it's going to stop. Let's stop out.
What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have expert.
Cheap lies. I've got to go.
I've been said here.
Okay, so I can take back the beard after we gave her the beard for a while. Can I use the beards to show these guys that it's operational?
Gizmo has to listen to tattletales the whole day. Tattletales and snitches. I didn't vote for him to meddle. Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow! He wouldn't know what... He doesn't even... Focus, Rufus. She can still... I could do that all...
Okay.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution. Although it's fair... I didn't vote for... Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow!
Don't know if I can profit to them.
Focus, Roof. She can still... Wakey, wakey! See how that works? Dozer.
So now can I do it?
What's that supposed to be?
That's medicine.
And who's the you?
No.
What's that supposed to be?
That's...
And who's the doctor here?
You.
Okay, so me doing it next to them don't mean anything. I'm gonna give the belt back to this guy. But I don't know what is going to happen with giving him the belt back.
Tony's last therapist used to parrot everything she said. Tony's last...
Okay, if we give him the belt back.
He has blatantly neglected his duty to care for him. The bird is much better off with me.
Okay, then we are not supposed to give the belt back. We are supposed to do something else with the belt. So the bull is still mad. I need to try to place the bird at different places and see if anything sticks.
Oh, come on. It would wreak havoc. So it would be completely wasted potential to just set him free.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to set him free.
His beak isn't big enough for the funnel. That's too bad. Consider the possibilities.
Okay. So we know that I need to cause some kind of destruction to give her the coffee because we finished making the coffee. But there's literally nothing we can do.
Lonzo.
Oh, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this up.
Yeah, okay. Don't give me anything for the bird. Give up at the bird, I guess. There's something I'm supposed to do on the bird. No, it don't make sense.
Nope. Tony is obviously a bad influence on him.
Rufus has got the brake hose of Miss Kulik's wheelchair.
Yeah, that was fun.
Okay, so no, this is more like a... I'm trying to find him a home, so I gave it to this lady and it didn't work out, so now I can try to give it to someone else maybe. The only other people are here.
Oh, come on. It would be. She advanced me in the line, so she'll get a farewell present.
Is there anything else to interact with here? Now that I can see.
This technology is a catastrophe. There's a message from OOI, huh? Either a cat.
Why are there tire tracks on the ground over there? Don't make sense. Okay, so
I've waited long now.
yeah,
For
we
which
waited
I
long
have
enough.
plenty of time.
We waited long enough, but we still can't get over there. Lottie can't help me. Cardboard box. Can you put a parrot in the room, which then will distract them?
Oh, come on. It would be completely wasted potential.
I mean, we want to like evoke so we can do stuff.
Gizmo has to listen to tattletales the whole day. Tattletales and snitches. I didn't vote for him to meddle. Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow! He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
Yeah, okay. The parrot did want something to eat though. Where is there a food source? In the house. It's this, which is not a food source. Can I cook it?
Hey, I don't abuse pets and an exchange. Hey, and an exchange.
Okay, then what am I supposed to do with it? There's literally nothing to interact with here. It's very odd to have an entire screen with nothing in it. Okay, so what happens if I let the parrot drink the water?
I don't want anything.
I know. Can't interact with the balloon, I can't interact with that. What happens if I Place the parrot on the bull.
Hey, I don't abuse pets, and... Time for a rodeo! Well...
And take that down. But I don't have anything else I can do. Do I have a new conversation with Tony?
I've got to go.
But here...
No. Okay, so I have a balloon that will allow me to knock out the parrots. And then I can restore the parrot. But no matter where I place the parrot, it's the same result. If I what happens if I place the parrot on the emergency phone? Will he make the call for me?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Great, Gizmo seems to be out.
The Gizmo seems to be out. So Parent has definitely got something to do with that. When I tried to use the parrot to chat with them, it didn't do anything.
Gizmo has to listen to tattletales the whole day. Tattletales and snitches.
Switch this guy.
I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow!
Chat with him.
Dr. Gizmo? What? I want to report an emergency.
Robbery.
In my all small or ever see.
No emergency. Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, so I can place the build on the phone, but it doesn't do anything for us. I still didn't figure out what to do with the plant's magnetic field.
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea.
Yeah, but what can I use that on?
I don't want anything.
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to see your
Actually,
you could do?
I just
What do you
want to
got- isn't it
try.
actually you could do.
Okay. So I need to change the magnetic field of something.
I've got what I needed. The rest can add to the ground. Time for... Time.
Okay, whenever I try to ride him, It just throws me away.
The time for a... time.
And none of these actually do anything. Okay, if I go the entire drink, what else do I need to do here?
The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here.
Do I have something I can use to...
Well, I'm not even paying.
Hold on. What if I do that?
Oh, come on. It would wreak havoc. So it would be completely wasted potential to just set him free.
I'm not trying to set him free, I'm trying to use the communicator with the parrot.
Next, please. Next, please.
One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes. What I'm planning with it really is worth a headline, but I don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
Okay, so it's not related to this. I can put the thing in there again. Opens that, but it only have one interaction point. What happens if I...
Oh, come on. It would wreak havoc. Now the planet's magnetic field seems to be working. No need to adjust.
Come to think of it, I didn't... No, I didn't mean to do that. That? Yeah. Okay, it leads to the same place. Save. There we go. Forgot I didn't save yet. Continue. Okay, so... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh, they did everything we can with the globe. I haven't been able to communicate with this lady whatsoever.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
Is it my turn already?
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I already called your number, didn't I?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Okay. So we don't have anything to interact with here. Why can't I just knock them out?
I didn't vote for... Wait, or did I vote? Ow. Gizmo never... Although it's fair...
Okay.
Hey, goal! Goal! Wakey wake.
Very good diagnose.
Oh, well, yeah, it's just that I... Dr. Gizmo.
What now?
Don't see
Well,
anything I
you're
can
welcome.
use. Okay, let's see. So obviously I'm supposed to do something with the parrot and the phone over there, but the interaction doesn't seem to be what I need. We also have the thing where I have a balloon gas, or a balloon filled with laughing gas, I should say. And we got the gravity field, which I still didn't find any use for. We got the parrot, we got the coffee, we got the plates, but no interaction whatsoever. Also, we still have a drill, which didn't seem to do anything so far. What is this thing? Okay, this is the road map. It's down the suitcase. Man, I already did that. There's an X there for whatever reason, but I block these guys from meeting the mail. I pull a stimulant. Apparently it's not stimulating enough. There is another part here. Come up with a plan and pull it. This is the plan. I did that. Hatch a new plan to get to Elysium. But diffuse, yeah, this is all the things from before. Okay, so I would assume there's another part of the coffee making process. That's why it doesn't work. Let's try to give it to different people.
She advanced me in line, so
I already tried on the other two and it didn't work. If I try it on this later.
Holy crap, that'd be suicide.
Okay, apparently no. Pretty sure I already tried it on this guy.
Well, I found.
Funny. It's not that I've been searching.
Why, those things are all over.
There gotta be a purpose to removing the parrot from here.
Sure, I'm doing all the work, and he can drink it? I don't think so.
Yeah, we can't give it to Lonzo or even talk with Lonzo about it. Let's do that.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Okay. That's not related apparently. And now the king is going outside.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that. Dr. Gizmo...
What now?
There was an
I
emergency.
wonder
An emergency?
My bet is that
You should so
fire.
Fire!
Empire.
You have...
Yes,
That was my... I got a cake. I think
I remember. Incredible.
Robbery.
And my you all are ever seen.
No emergency.
Okay.
Well, thanks for...
You're welcome.
So what else can I do here? Shop. Wenzel house, Tony's house. Let's try to use the phone now that the alert isn't going insane. Okay.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Great, Gizmo seems to be out.
Gizmo seems to be out.
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control.
Okay. Let's load up. What happens if I remove the gravity
Boy,
field
how
for
often
this
did
one?
people around me carry that thing screaming like babies?
That's not doing anything apparently. That looks like something, but I can't do anything with it.
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Can't test my herbicides.
Time to live. It's easy to...
Okay, the card is knocked out.
Wakey, wakey. Boy, oh boy. Certifiably knocked out.
That's weird. It was so. It showed us the animation for placing it, but it didn't do anything.
His beak isn't big enough for the funnel. That's too bad. Consider the possibilities.
Can I? Doesn't look like it.
He has blatantly neglected his duty to care for him. The bird is much better off with me.
Much better off with you, but I don't know what to do with it. Let's try to give it to different people where it's knocked out.
She advanced me in the lines.
Okay.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me. Focus, Rufus. She can... I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow! He wouldn't know what... He doesn't even...
Yeah, so none of these do anything. And the bird is awake, it doesn't do anything. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, it looks like the coffee isn't complete.
I can still recognize so. But what will I... The drinking water is so brackish that things get cleaner by not washing them.
Okay, coffee into this sink.
The drinking water is so brackish that things get cleaner by not washing them.
Okay, so what am I doing?
Blech, what gnat's piss.
Yeah. Locker door. Don't have anything inside of it. The toilet. Which once again don't have anything in it. Old plans.
Huh, my old escape plans. Some of them weren't half bad.
And the telescope, which we can't use. So I don't know if it actually helps me. Can I knock it out even more?
He's already knocked out. Never! My inventory could burn, and Tony is not gonna mend it again.
Okay. Wenzel house, which we can't do anything at. Can't seem to figure out what to do with well, with anything, to be honest. So we can wake her up. What is that actually? Also, we do know he got something in his butt. But we can't get to it. Every time he notices when I'm touching his shoulder. So let's wake up the parrot.
Wakey, wakey! See how that works? Dozer.
And let's go item by item.
Tony's last therapist used to parrot everything she said. The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns. Oh, I can't even look at it. It melts my eyes.
Melts my eyes.
Vouchers can be redeemed at the post office, provided, of course, you know someone who likes lead weights. Usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but after my third exploded tank, my own lockpick. Consider the possibilities. This could be useful. Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that. I don't see what this will be good for. I mean, I already have enough holes in my teeth. Hey, that's my dad's divining rod.
Okay, seems like I'm stuck.
Gizmo is a doctor, a police officer.
What now?
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
We cannot get the
Gizmo
pellet
has
to
to listen to
communicate.
tattletales the whole day. Tattletales and snitches.
So distracting him doesn't do anything.
I didn't vote for him. Tony's last therapist used to parrot. Hey, I don't. And in exchange, there.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Unless I'm missing some interaction somewhere. I've literally tried everything at this point. There's also the cardboard box, which I don't know what's the deal
The
with that.
balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
Celebration for you leaving the town. Wait, come to think of it, there was another place where he said that that he saw before, somewhere with a symbol that we saw before. I just tried in a bunch of different stuff.
But there's no water here. No surprise, it hasn't rained for weeks. But there's no water here.
Let's see. What happens if I use it on this device?
But there's no water here. No. But there's no water here.
Okay. That's not something I can interact with. Don't think there is anything in the shop that allows me to do that. Over here I can only interact with the bell, which I still don't know why I can even interact with the bell. Don't seem to do anything.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. Tony doesn't need another I left her I kept the tank, of course. Oh, the indicator's wiggling a bit. Kuvak's water only barely passes for water at all.
And
If I torch my stuff, it'll definitely build my legend. But what will I sell to my admirers? I can still reckon so.
and there's nothing there. What about in my room? Don't see any weird symbols.
That won't enhance the view one bit.
Not trying to enhance the view, I'm trying to unlock some pet or something, I don't know. Yeah. Let's go outside, that's the only place I've left. Is there some place I can use it on?
It looks like drinking water, but it really is battery acid. Ha! The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't abuse and in exchange.
And still ride on the bull. Who just throws me away.
One more time. Well, an accomplished.
And I can't take off the fabric.
Time for. Time.
Okay. So whatever the one. No. Literally nothing to interact with. When I pull that, it's telling me there is no more water. And we only have the phone. Actually, we also have that window here.
Nope. Tony is obviously a bad influence on him.
Rufus has got the brake hose of Miss Kunik's wheelchair.
Yeah, that was fun. Nope. Tony is.
Rufus has got.
Yeah. Nope. Tony is obviously a bad influence on him.
Rufus has got the brake hose of Miss Kunik's wheelchair.
Yeah, that was fun. Somebody seems to be hooked, but it's not me.
Okay, we have the medicine ready, but I can't use it on anything. Medicine ready, but I can't use it. What can I do? feel like it's supposed to be something with the mayor, but point is that no matter how I interacted with them, it didn't do anything.
But Rufus!
You're not
Rufus.
untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever forget that. This is the first time I've ever seen him standing up.
That's the first time I've seen them standing up.
This is the first time I've ever seen him standing up. This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver. Yeah, all empathy aside, I haven't got a clue what's going on in the mind of Wenzel. I mean, does he even realize how small and insignificant he is?
It's the first time you see him standing up.
Gizmo is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second. I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow! I didn't vote... Wait a second. Or did I vote... Ow! He wouldn't know what... He doesn't even know what... Although it's fairly easy, from everyone else. Focus, Rufus. She can still help you with your experiment.
Good art, okay music, humor. I don't understand why some people hate this game so much. Again, I think it's about the main character, because the main character is very dumb. But again, like I mentioned before, I think it was yesterday. No, it was the day before. The day before, in your chat, Nix, that in most point and click the character is quite dumb. But I don't know. People just like to hate on it, I guess. People just want to hate on it. But I'm stuck.
My first invention was
regardless.
a combination of a water bomb and a stink bomb. That's kind of obvious given the water quality around here, but still, you have to have the idea. My first invention was a...
Come on. Love that. Combined with that.
Doesn't have to be siphoned.
Doesn't have to be siphoned.
Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black.
Not necessary. Go on the coffee black.
Not necessary.
As that Curse of Monkey Island film. Yeah, kinda. I mean, you definitely get stuck in both of them. Can't tell you that much. Like right now, I tried any thing I can think of, and nothing seems to do what I need to do. Also, why is she sleeping inside the suitcase? How are you today? I'm well. A bit stumped, but other than that, I'm fine. We have a heat wave this week, so I'm melting slowly, but other than that, I'm fine. The only small comfort that I have is that I have an AC at this hour, but yeah. I was just about to ask about the suitcase. Heatwave here too. Oh, you guys have it as well. Interesting. Ours started yesterday, and apparently it's going to get worse as the week progresses. Which I'm not looking forward to, honestly. Not looking forward to it at all. cling to the cruiser, fuse. Elbow to the waiting line. Give Wenzel a stern talking to. Convince Wenzel to stop blocking the line. Trick Wenzel into believing there is a water vein in his basement. Talk to the mayor. Who a stimulant. It's interesting, it shows that I save goal, find goal, come up with a plan, hatch a new plan to get to the asylum, but that will be afterwards. Like something here got messed up and I don't know what. Okay, show that I got it and I got the coffee. Basically these two things already happened, but it shows an X on it. There are the 6 Celsius here today. I think we're I don't know how much we have right now, but yesterday we had like 37, so I assume today we have more. But yeah, it's quite something. It's quite something. Okay, I've been at this thing for like an hour or two, so I have no idea. And I tried every single combination I can think of. I might have to look this one up. Didn't want to look stuff up, but I might have to look this one up.
He wouldn't know what to... He doesn't even know... I didn't vote for him to... Wait a second. What did I vote for? Ow!
I clicked on the bag, but it didn't matter.
Gizmo never... Although it's fair...
When I tried to give her the coffee...
What's that supposed to be?
That's medicine.
And who's the doctor here?
You!
So I want to give the medicine to you.
The textbook has failed. Now, it's time for me to improvise. Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me.
And when I try to combine them...
Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first.
I have to stick the funnel in something else first.
It doesn't have to be siphoned. It doesn't have to be siphoned.
Have to have the funnel in something else first. I tried that and
What's
that
that
also
supposed to
didn't
be?
Well,
work.
I just want to stick this funnel into her mouth.
Not as long as I am her acting physician.
And I, her acting mayor.
Okay, what if I put it in my own mouth?
What's that supposed?
That's medicine.
And who's the
You.
What's that supposed?
That's
And who's
you.
Come on.
That's
And who's
you.
Okay. So what else can I do to achieve the goal? Okay, we went over here. We took the parrot from the guy. I then took the parrot and gave it to this lady. This lady just complained to the parrot, so I took the parrot away. Which didn't accomplish anything. I then also made the coffee, but the coffee don't allow me to serve it. I'm like, I think I might have like messed up something. So it might be that the game is bugged. But also I don't know if maybe it's not bugged. I need to do something before I move on.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac! Where am I supposed to practice spitting now?
And we did remove his thing from the chimney by using the balloon. Maybe I can get my hook back. Maybe I'm supposed to get my hook back. Hold on. Open that. Shove it in.
One perfectly placed balloon will suffice.
No, it says that I can only have one balloon.
Oh, come on. It would be complete. Put the fun. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation. Wow, the fumes alone make the paint fall off. Oh, I can hardly wait to try this espresso on goal.
Okay, so the fumes makes the paint fall off.
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it. Now, the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust.
Yeah, no idea what to do with that. By the way, Nix, have you finished the Privateer? I saw you playing a bit of it yesterday, but I went to sleep at some point. I don't think I can do that.
I don't want anything to do with...
Hey, I don't want to do anything with this water.
I don't want anything...
Don't know what to do. I'm 3 missions away from beating it. Oh, the current mission is pretty hard. Well, as long as you're getting close to it. Like, I had no idea the game is going to be actually that long. Like, I think you've been streaming it for like over a week now, or something like that. Maybe even 2 weeks. Oh no, you started a while ago. It's actually been way longer than I anticipated. Bottom, basement, and nothing else. Yeah, nothing else. What are you planning to play after Privateer? Do you have already something in mind? Like, are you going to go for the Hitmans? I remember that you said that you're going to like play something, then go back to Hitman, something like that. Or do you have like something else on the horizon? I've been playing the missions only since Friday. The first 4 streams were grinding enough money to get the best ship and weapon. Oh, okay, I see. So you actually didn't do any missions at the beginning. I wasn't aware of that. I figured they were actually doing missions. I'm going to finish God Hand finally next, and then play the original Half-Life. Okay. But didn't you finish God Hand? Like last thing I remember, you were fighting a giant fly, I think? Or you also had a fight with the guy and the girl, but I think you did that one, so I think you were fighting the fly? I don't remember. It's all jumbled up. Like I mean that bald guy, if you know what I mean. And that I think it was 1 female, but there might have been 2 females, I don't know. Maybe it was 3 people then. I don't know anymore. Last fight I had to do was the fly. Okay, so I was like, I couldn't beat him on normal, so I restarted offline on easy so I could come back and finish it. Oh, you need to restart the entire game? That's actually insane. That's actually insane that you need to do that. But couldn't you like have, I don't know, used a cheat code and just pass this one mission, the cheat code, and then reverted it rather than restarting the entire game? I didn't need to, but I knew I couldn't finish it in normal. Also still have the pool.
The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
Time for a rodeo.
Oh, come on. It would wreak havoc. So it would be completely wasted potential to just set him free. Well, that stuff looks pretty harmless. I think I can afford to lose a few drops.
Yes, I'm not supposed to do that with it. Am I supposed to collect it in a balloon?
I've got what I needed. The rest can add to the groundwater.
No.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Ah!
It looks like drinking water, but it really is battery acid.
Yeah, I didn't question it being a battery acid.
I've got what I needed. The rest can...
Okay, the only thing that I can possibly think is that I'm supposed to still do something in here. I don't know if it makes sense. Easy mode was really easy. Restarting it took me only 4 hours to get back to the fly instead of the 40 it took me playing normal. Oh my, that's a big difference. That's actually a very big difference.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that...
No.
The clown among... clowns. Boy, how often did people around...
No.
Boy, how often...
No.
Boy, how often did...
Okay, keep saying the same thing. It don't really help me.
Boy, how often...
Can I drill into that?
Boy, how often...
Can I get water out of
Boy,
it?
how often...
Okay. Get up this tree.
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Keep saying, where would I test my herbicides? But this is my herbicide.
Time to liven things up a bit. It's easy to say.
But it don't let me actually try it on it.
Time to liven... It's easy to say.
I don't have any interactions other than that, right? What happens if I...
Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough.
Hold on. Can I put the
Knowing
pellet
Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough.
Oh no, on the other one. Yeah, okay, let's put the pellet in this one.
Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough.
Okay, why not? I figured if I put the pellet over here, when we make a phone call, maybe the pellet will be the one that's answering the phone call. Open that. Can I put the pellet in this?
Oh, come on. It would wreak havoc. So it would be completely wasted potential to just set him free.
Okay, apparently no. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do with this guy.
Did people
Like, the only possible thing at this point is if I cause a fire, which then makes the doctor leave, but I also need to use the pellet somehow. So let's become a ferromaniac for a second.
Time. Time.
Just try to burn everything.
I've got what I need. A rest. I can't just go and... I mean...
Yeah, no interaction with that. There won't be interaction with the cage. And Dr. Rufus, no interaction is with that, but I already did that.
This is a handheld welding torch. You can weld items together with it, but don't forget to wear a safety mask.
Thanks for the input, but I know how welding torches work.
Well, then suit yourself.
Safety mask. Amateur.
Uh-huh. Okay, so he's telling me to use safety mask. What happens if I try to burn this place?
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help?
Well,
nope.
I got...
Yeah, no interaction here. Let's see what you have to say.
Hello again.
How does the detonation plan work again? Did you hear about the one from Elysium? Do you have any idea how to get water that's rich with
Do you have
energy?
any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
Yes, and what you got
Did
there?
you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for two women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing.
Okay.
How does that detonation...
Oh! The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
Right, thanks.
Yeah, so we did all of that.
Bye, sugar.
That's why whenever I try to interact with this thing, it doesn't let me. Literally locked in place. Even though it show me all of that, can't do anything. Can ring the bell, but it's not helping me. So let's keep going with my pyromany journey. Solving more puzzle adventures? Yes.
Yikes!
Yikes.
Maybe with this. Yikes!
Aw.
Maybe with this. Yikes!
How is that relevant to anything?
Maybe with this. Yikes!
Yeah, well, whatever. But right now I'm more stuck than solving anything.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. Ouch! Damn it!
Right now I'm literally trying to burn the house.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. Blech. What gnat's piss?
There is a woman sleeping in a suitcase. Yep, there is a woman sleeping in a suitcase, which I'm supposed to wake up with this espresso, but the doctor doesn't allow me to give her the espresso because I'm not a doctor. So I'm trying to cause a distraction,
It already has plenty of burn marks.
but so far so no luck.
My things aren't prone to material fatigue. I'm not supposed to do the dishes with this anymore. That's why I won't do them at all. Huh. I rest my case. It's already lit.
There's nothing up there that I can burn. Okay, can I burn anything in your house?
I don't want any...
This is supposed to be a furnace, but whenever I shoot fire into it,
attached firmly.
it's attached firmly.
Boy, it's attached firmly.
Attached firmly. So what if I do that?
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it.
I already tried it before. I remember this conversation.
I could try and find the matching keyhole.
The matching keyhole.
Now, the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust.
Oh boy. I want to try that as well. What about this?
Oh, I'm not even paying attention to that suggestion.
Okay. Wait.
Wow, the fumes alone make the paint fall. Oh, I can hardly...
Hmm. Like, I think I'm stuck on a bug, but I don't know if I'm stuck on a bug. That's right now the situation. And if I'm stuck on a bug, it means that my reload won't save me, which is quite bad. You want to drink my coffee?
Holy crap, that'd be suicide.
Let's start there.
Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not gonna fall for that. Not again.
Boy, it's attached firmly.
Hmm.
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade.
It's a
happened
ball.
before. All of it.
Okay. Hmm.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Okay, so none of these would work here.
Ah, terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today.
Okay, let's go over here. And let's just look it up. I've spent enough time on that. I'll just look it up. But I think it's a bug. At this point, I think it's just a bug. And Deponia. The complete journey. Espresso? I guess I would call that. Let's see. So yeah, espresso has been made. Yeah, this guy is right now still messing with this stuff. I already did all of that. Let's skip forward. Yeah, this is the pipe stuff. I already did that. Okay, it didn't actually make the espresso in this thing. I need something else. Give the espresso. How do I give the espresso? Giving espresso. Okay, there we go. So to give the espresso. Yes, it's the assembly hall. Yeah, I already came here. Okay, we have the thing with the doctor. Well, apparently I was right, but I was wrong where I tried to do it. But I think I already tried to do it here, but whatever, I don't care. Let's just do it. There we go.
Funny smell.
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good lord!
Don't worry, your fire will be extinguished in no time.
Okay, now the doctor is there. And while he's there, let's just give her some
Don't
coffee.
even think about it, Rufus.
Keep your hands off the Elysium, Rufus!
But this situation calls for a funnel right there.
What? No! What makes you think that?
You should be glad that Inspector Gizmo's not around.
Okay.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
Keep your hands off the Elysium, Rufus!
But this situation calls for a funnel right there.
What? No! What makes you think that?
Oh, all right. But hey, one day you'll beg for a funnel down your throat, and then I'm expecting an apology.
Okay, let's
An
see.
expert like me can do without such gadgets. I happen to have quite a good sense of smell.
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa!
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mayor has finally been solved.
Thieving mayor? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice. You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
Oh my god,
You
please.
can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what?
So while you
You're fired
decide
anyway.
what's going
You
on,
can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But
just
I
going to do that
arrested
real
you
quick.
first.
Okay.
Where who was that?
Me. It was me.
Yep, that seems about right.
Are you all right?
Whew. Oh. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor.
Okay. And before we continue, let me close that so it's out of the way. Okay. God, it's me, your savior. Say, didn't it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Hello, anyone home? Let's go with this one.
Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Come on, that was funny.
Nah.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it?
No. Let's go with this one.
Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations.
Okay. Flasha kazaza.
Flash dash kazash?
Sammy, Mommy, good. Oh, Granny.
Grampelblamp.
Grumblump?
Puzzle force. Num, 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 num.
Much grunge.
Munch grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Knock, knock.
What the hell? Get hold of yourself.
Get hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe.
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to.
Girl, it's me, your savior.
Goal? It's me, your savior.
Doodle, doodle, doodle. Putz?
No, it's Rufus.
What?
Yes?
Putz?
You can give me any name you like, babe.
Heck, this is simply useless.
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonker, swonker, kazonkers.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick, we need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiance.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiance, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam when tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But...
Bootam swadikosa loka shwootapop.
Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Okay. So now there are more lines. Okay, so every time I'm doing something we get more lines. Okay, I was wondering about that. Okay, let's try to use the radio. The radio is... Wait, where is the radio? In the mayor's office. That's right, it's in the mayor's office.
This technology is a catastrophe. There's a message from the... Huh?
Yeah, that didn't walk the way that I wanted to walk. Oh, hello. You have a nice looking clock over there.
Time for a different maneuver.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
And now, very careful.
Mm-hmm.
Long fingers, silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. So we got that. Let's take my funnel. And a microphone.
I never knew that the town council owned a microphone. It's probably for those oh so important citizens' assemblies to which I'm never invited for some reason.
Can I take it? Yeah.
He'll never be anything but a slug a bed.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Got the microphone. Now we just need to figure out how to use it in this room.
What I'm planning with it really is worth a headline, but I don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
Okay, don't want to let the cat out of the bag. Let's see what the people say.
Hello, Lottie.
You again? you again?
Do you know where I can make a radio call?
Do you know where I can make a radio call?
You should talk to the operator. You'll find him at the post office.
But the post office is closed.
Well, I guess in that case, my suggestion was a bit of a letdown, wasn't it?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you. I said the post office will be closed until the clock.
So can I put that here?
I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think you're right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right?
Okay, that's a weird way for that to work, but I'll take it. Okay, the radio is up there.
The job is so boring that only a robot can do it. And even that is already showing signs of clinical depression. Hi.
Please state your business.
I want to place a forwarding request. Where can I make a radio call? Do not find it all. What's that scratching noise? Let's just go one by one.
I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Okay. Where can I make a radio call?
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
You're not
Dude,
fun,
you're
though.
no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes, or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun, too?
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right?
What? So everything for bubble wraps.
So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
Okay, so I need to have a level 3 package for this guy or something. What is that scratching noise?
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow.
Okay. Postal Service replacement cats. That's
Postal
cute.
Service replacement cats. That's cute.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement cat's backup hatch.
Holy moly.
Okay, where would I find one of these registered private
Where would I
devices?
find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there absolutely no longer distant devices, or are there other radio device registered? Let's go with this one first.
Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are two of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn.
Okay. Are there other radio devices registered?
Are there other radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office, another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communications system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect.
I would like to register a private radio device for long distance calls.
I'd like to register a private radio device for long-distance calls.
Very well. Where shall the device be installed?
Tony's house is located in Grid Square 4, right at the East Tunnel exit.
Your order has been placed. The installation of the device will presumably be completed in calendar week 63.
What? That's a quarter of a year from now. I'll have long since left Kuvak by then.
The installation of the device will take 3.799 months. During this period, your house will be disconnected from the electricity grid and the community's water mains. Ear protection muffs for the noise during the nightly drilling are included in the costs. By what means do you wish to pay?
Yeah, Tony will pay for me.
Okay. May I enter the vault? The other ones are not.
May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that.
Okay.
See you later.
So, replacement cat hatch.
Error, error.
Alright, suit yourself.
Okay, I can't get the replacement cat hatch. What about this one? Hello.
A cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange.
Closed up. Want to go?
A cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
So the post office is being ran by cats.
If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony. What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself?
Well, I do have a mic, so I just need to get headphones and I can use that. I also need to corrode this guy. Okay, I will be back. I will be back. Okay, this top Can it be filled with acid now?
I've got what I needed. The rest can add to the groundwater.
Okay, no. So let's explore what's going on with everyone. Okay, it's not over here. Okay, it's not here. Let's check out what's going on with them.
I've got to go.
But here.
Yeah. What about my own house? Actually, hold on. Let's make a phone call.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Yes, Tony has thrown out my drum set, and I had just installed a paintball mode.
Rufus,
Yes?
please don't block the line. The operator is already stretched out.
But this is about my rights as an ex-boyfriend. Oh, man. I hate radio calls.
Okay, so that's what this does. Nothing is going on with Tony, so let's see if there is anything going on in the house. This thing is still walking on itself. Hold on. What happens if I put the parrot here? I did it before and it didn't work out. But now it will work out.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus, I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of this singles tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Okay, so this guy would just have a conversation with him, which is fine. Who is the operator? I thought it was this guy, but maybe not. Is it someone in here?
I'd rather not I'd rather not disturb him. Gizmo is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Aha!
I'd rather not disturb him. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Okay, what about you, buddy?
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff. No. Bye.
Okay, what about you?
Lonzo.
Did you come?
Well, I got...
Yeah, nothing here. So let's see what happens if now I try to use this thing.
What I'm planning with it really is, but this technology is...
Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to use this one. I'm supposed to go to the office and be able to go up there.
Error, error.
All right, suit yourself.
I need to be able to get up there somehow.
Hi.
Please state your business.
Enter the vault, things are up, postal service, replacement cards.
See you later.
Operator's platform?
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof. Rufus is no good, Nick. Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Hinkle's tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Oh, it's you again. Make it snappy, I'm busy.
How's work? Have to make urgent call. Nice pigeons. How's work?
How's work? I have no idea what's going on today. Someone is keeping one of the lines busy all the time. I hardly have time to catch my breath.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
How's work?
I have no idea. Someone is. I heard.
No good, Nick.
Okay. Have to make urgent phone call. Don't you get tired at some point? Let's go with this one.
Make an urgent call.
And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for postal service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Capiche? Can I transmit now?
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Where can I make my call
Where can I make
from?
my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more like it.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Don't you get tired at some point?
Don't you get tired at some point?
Well, in fact, there's more traffic than usual today. But as long as it's only one line that's permanently busy, I can handle it.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Can I at least borrow your
Well,
headphones?
can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Nice pigeons.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Those are magnificent
Rufus has
creatures,
stolen
aren't
the
they?
antenna off Miss
If you like
Hinkle's
contagious
tractor.
diseases.
Did you know they
Rufus
take their
breeds
bearings
grasshoppers
from
in
the
the wheat
planet's
silo.
magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of
Rufus has
metal over
stolen
there.
the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
You're not too
Rufus
busy
has
up here,
stolen the
are you?
antenna off Miss Hinkle's tractor.
I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here.
I told you.
Okay, let's see. So let's open that. Put this here.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
How does this thing works? It's common knowledge that pigeons use the plant's magnetic field to navigate, but only experts or ornithologists like Rufus know that fat pigeons use strong fields, medium-sized pigeons prefer average field intensity, and small ones are guided by weak magnetic field. Equipped with this insider knowledge, it should be a walk in the park to paint this pigeonry red. Fat pigeons use strong fields, medium pigeons prefer average, small ones by weak. Okay. Rotate the discs of the magnetic field manipulator to assort the green relay joints vertically, or that press the relay joints in the disc middle. Only possible if it's active. I don't understand that sentence. Rotate the discs of the magnet field manipulator to assort the green relay joints vertically. Okay, I can do that. For that, press the relay joint in the disc middle only possible. I don't know, this part is structured weird. But anyway, they want me to do something like that, so okay. Wait, do I need to red and 3 reds? Okay. Oh, there is more. Let's just start it out. Okay, so they want me to have one light here, then what was the rest of them? One light here, no light, and a bunch of greens over here. And only spin it from certain positions. I just need to have you that's not correct. Don't think that's what they want me to do. Let's keep reading. The number of active relays joints in one column defines which pigeon goes into which pigeon relay. The left column, for example, manipulates the field intensity of the small pigeon relay. If a joint happens to rotate out of the fielding's open part, the disk will continue to rotate until all active relays joints are visible again. So far so easy. Now all Rufus has to do is finding out which combination work in his favor. Okay, so technically I don't know the answer, I just need to keep spinning until I get what I want. Okay. Sure, that's what we see in the picture.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof. Rufus isn't no good thing. Rufus has stolen the screws of the children's merry-go-round.
Oh, it's you again. Make it snappy, I'm busy.
In the wheat silo. Rufus abused the harvester to steal
What about the
tiles from the town hall roof.
pigeons?
What was that about the pigeons?
Rufus,
You mean the
is no
fact that they
good
take their bearings from the planet's magnet? Is that not
Rufus
You're
has
right.
stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Mhm.
Rufus
I'll be
has
going.
stolen
Yeah,
the
let's,
antenna off
I
Miss
told-
Hinkle's tractor.
Let's get this parrot to be quiet. I need to understand what is the interaction I'm supposed to do with this guy.
What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Hinkle's grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Rufus breeds
What else
grasshoppers
do
in
you
the
know?
wheat silo. Rufus has poured cod liver grease into the water supply.
Okay, let's close the line. That apparently stays there.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus abused the...
Okay, no, he's still speaking. How do I stop it? I mean, I could probably knock out the parrot again.
What else do you know?
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
What else do you know?
Rufus
Hey,
abused the
I don't
harvester to
abuse
steal
pets,
tiles from
and
the
in
town hall
exchange, they're
roof.
more than happy to help me with my experiments.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to knock out the parrot. The parrot's supposed to keep going. So I'm not supposed to actually revert the solution.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Hinkle's tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the...
1, 2, 3.
Rufus is no good, Nick. Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
You demand too, Brent.
Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Hinkle's tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Let's see, what can I do with that?
Steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Alter the disk of the magnet on the I did it, but if a joint happens to radiate out of the building open part, the disk will continue to rotate until all relay joints are visible again. The number of active relay joints in one column defines which pigeons goes into which pigeonry. The left column, for example, manipulates the field intensity of the small pigeon. The purpose of chat is to insult the streamer. I think that's only in your chat, Brent. What good is it from insulting the streamer?
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Apparently, Brent's like when people abuse him. It makes him feel good.
Hi.
Please state your business.
May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains.
See you later.
Over there we see 1, 2, 3.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna.
But this is
off Miss
1, 3,
Hinkle's
2.
tractor.
I set it 1, 2, 3 based on the thing below, but what happens if I did to 1, 3, 2 like it shows me? I need to get this one here. Okay, 132. 132. It's not at the top area, but okay, so let's say it's like that.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
But what does it actually changes?
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Hey, yoo-hoo,
Rufus has
hello.
stolen the screws off the
Oh, it's
children's
you again.
merry-go-round.
Make it snappy, I'm
Rufus
busy.
has stolen the Untitled Chapter, Miss
And how's well?
I have no idea someone is hard.
Can I
Okay.
transmit now?
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles
Not
from
from
the
this
town hall
Where
device.
can I
roof.
make my call from?
Is it local?
No.
Rufus is
Go
no
to sites
good,
this device.
Okay.
You want to break it? I'm
Rufus
beginning to
has
believe
stolen
you're
the screws
suffering
off
from
the
a
children's
delusion. What do you mean?
merry-go-round.
All right.
Rufus has
That's-
stolen the Untitled Chapter, Miss
Okay.
Kindles tractor.
Don't you get tired at some point?
Grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Can I have your headphones
Can I have your
now?
headphones now?
What? Tiles from the town
No,
hall
I
roof.
need those first, so don't.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Hmm.
I'll be going now.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Okay. Since it's not 1, 2, 3 and not 1, 3, 2, what if we reverse it completely? 3, 2, 1?
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Rufus has stolen the Untitled Chapter, Miss Kindles tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus abused the harvester to
Nothing
steal
seems
tiles
to
from
have
the town
changed
hall
with
roof.
him. What if we do that? Nothing on this one.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Rufus is no good, Nick. Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the
Hey,
Untitled Chapter,
you-
Miss
Doesn't
Kindles
change
hello?
tractor.
anything.
Make it snap.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat
What was that
silo.
about?
You mean the fact that they take their bearings
Rufus
from the
abused the
planet's
harvester
magnetic
to
field?
steal
Is that
tiles
not
from the
fascinating?
You're
town
right.
hall roof.
That
It's fascinating, but it's not relevant.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's
I'll be going
merry-go-round.
You do that. You
Rufus
shouldn't
has
be here
stolen the
anyway.
Untitled
I
Chapter,
totally
Miss
agree.
Kindles tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Hmm.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal
this guy
tiles
couldn't
from
make
the
head or
town
tails
hall
of
roof.
this thing. He only thinks he knows those thingies.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
The point is, he's not quite the Renaissance man.
Rufus has
I am.
stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the Untitled Chapter, Miss Kindles tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
So there's no changes with this guy. What about this guy instead?
Hi.
Please state your business.
Postal service replacement cats. May I
May
enter
I
the
answer
void?
the
Over the
postal service?
Not quite useful. I have to replace the regular postal service.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched postal service replacement?
I do have to clean the...
So what's the
I have to dispatch the batch of postal service replacement cats from the unlatched postal service replacement cats hatch to a latched postal service replacements catch backup hatch.
Holy moly.
May I enter the vault? So you have a thing for bubble wrap.
See you later.
I don't understand.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Okay, let's try to set it to be 1 to 3. Come on, one more, then this one here. Then we need to pass this one down. Come on. Okay, let's end doing that. There we go, 1, 2, 3.
I'll leave it like this for maybe this.
Rufus has stolen this.
Okay, let's assume that it's connected now to the operator over there.
This technology is a
Communicator?
Next, please.
No. Hmm.
I don't want to send that. And who would I want to send it to anyway? The only one who knows how to handle the thing is me, after all. Yeah, I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead wick from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated.
Oh. What? The cats are being electrocuted?
Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus has stolen the Untitled Elf Miss Inkle's tractor.
Okay.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
So it's connected to this, so instead let's create the 1, 3, 2 situation. Create that. This is 3, I need to transfer 1 over. Okay, 1, 3, 2.
I'll leave it like this for maybe this.
Rufus abuse.
So now, what happens?
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift voucher 1. This.
Again, the cats are being electrocuted. What the hell is wrong with this game? What are they electrified cats?
Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus is an acoustic.
Pigeon from small pigeonhole.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the Untitled Elf Miss Inkle's tractor.
Okay. So now that we have the pigeon down, can I click on this at all? Sure, let's see what happens if
I'll
we do
leave it
that.
like this for maybe this.
Rufus freeze.
I've got these.
Get what? This.
Okay. So now what happens?
Postage being. Postage correct. One light. Pigeon from.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof. Rufus,
Okay.
no good, Nick.
So what if we remove all the pigeons from the right one? Okay.
I'll leave it like this for maybe this.
Rufus has stolen the screw.
So now.
Error. Error.
Yeah.
I've got the
Gift voucher. What? Address.
what?
Dispatch.
Okay.
Postage being. Postage correct. One light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus has stolen the antenna of this single.
Okay, no pigeon is coming. Is he confused? What was that just now?
Hi.
Please state your bid.
See you later.
Okay, the pigeon didn't come, but it didn't change anything.
Please.
See you. I've got the.
What? This. Postage being. Postage correct. One light package. Pigeon from.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
And it shows XXX.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Let's try to have two there. I didn't have two there just yet. So it will be 2, 3, 1, I guess. Sure.
I'll leave it like this for maybe this.
Rufus, no.
Come on. Oh, come on. Rufus?
I've got these gift vouchers.
Gift vouchers verified. One light lead supply. This.
Okay.
Postage being.
Yeah.
Postage correct. One light. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Okay.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus.
And it got taken away again. So So we can cause it not to be taken away and we can cause it to be taken away, but either way there are no changes.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
So what's the purpose of what I'm doing? Okay. The number of active relays joints in one column finds which pigeon goes into which pigeonry. The left column, for example, manipulates the field intensity of the small pigeons. If a joint happens to rotate out of the building open area, the disk will continue to rotate until all active relays joints are visible again. So far so easy. Now, all Rufus has to do is finding out which combination works in his favor. Which I don't understand how any of them works in my favor.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Rufus is a no good pick.
Like, no matter which one I use, we get the same result. Rather if it sends it or not.
This postage B. Postage correct. One light pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Ingle's tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
But it doesn't
Rufus
help
abused
me.
the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof. Rufus is a no good pick.
I tried all the type of the birds and didn't change anything.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus abused.
Okay, let's assume that this thing is incorrect. Let's try to release the kitties.
Hey, I don't append an exchange.
I'm not trying to imbue it, I'm trying to get it out.
But the fun. I wonder if this is.
How can I have a list of cats?
Hey, I append an exchange. Well, I'm not even paying attention to that suggestion.
Not paying attention to that suggestion.
Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now.
Okay, so now I'm dragging the cats.
Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now.
Okay, so now when we try to do that, what happens?
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus is a no good pick.
Because I even thought I dragged the cats. Didn't do it.
There, back to normal speed.
I can also return to normal speed. What about hyperspeed?
Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer.
Okay, so now...
Yeah, I've got these...
Gift 1. This. Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 2 times less than it should be. Dispatch cancelled. Please place new order.
Okay, I made a postage. Did not show up. Which... Let's try something else.
It could really...
Speed him up even more.
Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer.
Look at his eyes twitching.
Well, let's not get carried.
Let's not get carried away. Let's instead put you out.
There, back to normal speed.
Make him super slow.
I like how it's all relaxed now. Well, let's not get...
Okay, so we can only have 3 stages.
Yeah, I've got these...
Give that one. This.
Okay, let's see what happens. Okay.
Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Oh. Yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has
Okay, let's kill the pigeon. So now pigeon is still here. Okay, let's change it to we're having a weak pigeon doing it. Come on, one more time. Okay. Apparently I can't spin the other ones if I do that. One more. Okay. I want to remove the one from here. Okay, that's not helping me. No, I want to make the middle one to be 1. That's actually not going to work. 1, 2, 3, but I want to move one of them to the other side. One, two, two. Is it even possible? Okay, one hill. Yeah, the one on the sides can't move anything. Come on. I'm trying to make this one, but I'm starting to think I can't. So that I'm allowing
leave
a
it like
big,
this for now. Maybe this helps.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
big build to do that. We already failed it, so let's see what happens if we don't fail it.
I've got these gift
vouchers. One address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage fee.
Pocket.
Error. Postage paid is 3 times as packages of padding with pop. Oh. Yeah, 1 heavy package is being dispatched.
Okay.
Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Now it's actually going to be a
Rufus
big
has stolen the
one.
screws off the children's merry-go-round.
It succeeded. And that's it, apparently.
Stage up.
So you...
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of...
I think I can...
Okay.
See you later.
So I managed to make him do it, but it doesn't really help me. The guy up there is still having a phone call with my parrot. Seems to be going forever.
Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Inkle's tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus abused the harvester to steal piles from the town hall.
Make it snappy.
Rufus is no good. Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna.
Well, in fact, there's more traffic than usual today. But as long as it's only one line that's permanently busy, I can handle it.
Rufus
As
abused
long
the
as it's
harvester to
one
steal tiles
line.
from the town hall roof.
I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here.
I totally...
Okay, so I need to increase the amount of lines that are busy. Where's the other lines?
See you later.
I think it said that there is one in the
Hey,
Hello?
Oh, it's make it
Rufus has stolen the
mail
antenna
office,
Miss
but
Inkle's tractor.
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Good luck
Rufus
besides this
abused the
Lock it
device.
harvester to
down.
One
steal
reserve
tiles from the
system
town hall
involved in the
roof.
post office.
Okay.
You want a break?
Rufus,
I'm beginning
get
your
it
side.
What do you mean?
All right.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Can I transmit now?
The
Not from
antenna
this
out
device.
Miss Inkle's tractor.
Can I transmit now?
Breeds
Not from this-
grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Hmm.
Rufus abused the
Can I have the
harvester to
headphones
steal
now?
tiles
What?
from the town hall roof.
No, I need those for work. So don't
Rufus
get on
is
my
no
nerves.
good.
Hmm.
Rufus has
I'll
stolen
be
the
going to do
screws
that.
off the children's
shouldn't be
merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna out Miss Inkle's tractor.
This guy
Rufus
couldn't
breeds
make head or
grasshoppers
tails
in
of
the
this. The
wheat
only things he
silo.
knows his way around are those
Rufus abused
thingies
the
over there.
harvester to steal tiles from the
The
town hall
point is,
roof.
he's not quite the Renaissance.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Okay, so
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's
I
merry-go-round.
do that.
Rufus has stolen the antenna
This
out
guy
Miss
couldn't make the only
Inkle's
things those
tractor.
things.
Rufus breeds
point is-
grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus
Yeah,
abused the harvester
manipulate
to
the
steal
planet
tiles
and
from the town
could've
hall
been
roof.
my idea.
Do you want to skip the minigame? I mean, I already...
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Let's leave it for
Is no
now.
good, Nick.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do, so no point in skipping what I don't understand just yet.
The antenna out Miss
Hey,
Inkle's
hello?
tractor.
Oh, it's make it
Rufus
snake.
breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
I'll be going to do that.
Let's just try to get another call on the line. Can you make a call?
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
I'll skip. Don't.
Let's see.
Next, please.
This technology is. There's a message. Oh, huh? Either a cat with. This technology.
Can I do something that will keep it working?
Dad's water vein must be somewhere. What I'm planning with it really is worth a headline, but what I'm planning with, but
Okay. Not this one. What happens if I...
no, I've got everything under control.
Okay.
What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown.
Mm,
Rufus?
need to make another phone.
Contact Cletus.
Yeah,
Rufus
I'm
abused
working
the
on it.
harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Ah, yes.
How about you wake up?
I'll only need my perfect looks and my flawless manners, but I'll
Rufus
keep that in
abused the
mind as
harvester
part
to
of
steal
Plan B.
tiles from the town hall roof.
Ah, yes.
I'll only need, but I'll keep.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall.
Enough of you, buddy. Let's see. What is this thing? Which doesn't really help us. And if I do that, Uh-huh.
I kind of...
Yeah, that doesn't actually help me. Okay. So this guy is walking on the phone over there. Over there we don't have a phone. The other phone is with the doctor, but the doctor is busy with his own thing. I don't think there was anything else we can grab here. Let's see if I do this.
Error. Error.
Alright, suit yourself.
Like I would assume that I'm supposed to pass in while he's messing with the post-its.
Gift vouchers. 1 life supply. This.
Like right now, when he's going to pop. Makes sense if they let me just leave, but
Postage being.
don't have control.
Error. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage padding with.
Yeah, right now, for example, they should have let me walk out, but they don't.
Oh, 1 heavy. Pigeon from large.
Rufus, isn't no good, Nick? Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Okay, now I have a 1F2.
I'll leave it like this for maybe this helps.
Rufus has stolen the antenna.
And now when I try to send it,
Yeah, I've got these.
Get 1 supply. This.
when I try to send it will be pigeon number 2, which won't be able to carry the package.
Error.
Yeah.
Pop. Oh. Yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Mm-hmm.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
And too heavy. And it's under the 222.
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
So if I build it under the 123 setup, setup. Come on. One more. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, I managed to do the 2-1 setup that I wanted to do before. Even though I still don't know if it's the correct one. Let's see what happens.
I'll leave it like maybe this helps.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the...
I also got an achievement that says this is about right.
I've got these gift
So maybe it's the right
Tony's
one.
shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead supply.
Where?
Address verified.
What?
Okay, now the cats will try to send it over.
Postage being scanned. Error. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus has stolen the antenna of
Okay, now to the small pigeon. Okay, which made it drop right here.
Pop.
Ah, bubble wrap. Who doesn't like that?
Pop. Ha ha ha. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. Error, error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah.
Whatever you say.
What?
Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
Up again. Okay, you have fun over there, buddy?
Hey, the spare hatch of the replacement cats is padded with replacement cat's spare hatch padding mattresses.
Okay, just in case, but
Hey,
oh.
I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
I just want to put him to sleep.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheets and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. Someone has pierced some holes into the sheets and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored.
Okay. So... Let's look at it closer. Now let's open the inventory. Or maybe I can't open the inventory. Okay, let's do it while I'm doing
I
that.
wonder if there's a connection between the sheet and the code. I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time ago if there was.
You're annoying. Okay. So 1, 3, 2, 3. And position wise. Okay. 1, 3.
I've been wrong. Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Ooh, the mailbot must have been really bored.
Yeah, but the problem is that the numbers are not right. Also, according to this, it should be the third number, not the second number. And the problem is there is also one to the further right, which makes it 4 numbers in a row, but there are only 3 numbers in a row. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. Let's take a picture of that. Go back there, please. Yeah. Need to put it better. How I do it? Okay, so but that's a problem. It moves, which is annoying. We'll just write it on a notepad, so... Oh wait, actually I don't need to write on a notepad, they just want me to have 4 numbers, so it should be... 3, 6, 4, 3, 6, 4, 3, 6, 4, 9. 3, 6, 4, 9. 3, 6, 4, 9.
Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Yeah!
Okay. Now I got up here.
What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself? What's this? Neither mom.
Oh, we got the mic.
All that's missing is the headphones.
Can I use the funnel?
This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass.
With that?
It doesn't have to be siphon. It doesn't have to be siphon. Or I could try and find the matching keyhole.
Okay.
All that's missing is the headphones.
Yeah. Can you move forward a bit?
All that's missing.
Come on. Why are you so... Okay.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Okay, let's go shut up the bird now. Maybe. Don't need these headphones if the parrot is not speaking anymore.
What else do you know?
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus?
I don't know if this was such a good...
Can I drag you?
What else do you know?
I don't abuse any
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
No, I can't stop the parrot.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's
Hey,
merry-go-round.
yoo-hoo, hello?
Rufus has stolen the antenna
Oh,
off
it's
Miss
you again.
Eagle's
Make it
tractor.
snappy, I'm busy.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the
Okay,
town
right,
roof.
now.
What? No,
Rufus
I need those
is
for
no
work,
good.
so don't get on my nerves.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's
I'll be going
merry-go-round.
then.
You do that.
Rufus
You
has
shouldn't
stolen
need
the
me anyway.
antenna off
totally-
Miss Eagle's tractor.
What if we
Rufus
do the
breeds
funnel?
grasshoppers in the wheat
This
silo.
guy couldn't make head or tail. The only things he knows
Rufus
is those
abused the
thingies
harvester
over.
to steal tiles from the town
point
hall
is,
roof.
This guy couldn't.
Rufus
The only thing.
is no good, Nick.
The point is, he's not quite
Rufus
the.
has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Eagle's tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall
And,
roof.
and how do
Rufus is
I
no good Nick.
make the
Rufus
parrot
has stolen the
stop?
screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Inkle's tractor.
Hmm. Gotta start with the balloon. That's what I did last time, so maybe this is what I'm supposed to do again.
What else do you know?
Rufus has poured cod liver grease into the water supply.
Hey, I don't abuse pets.
Okay,
and
well...
Jake.
What else do you know?
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
I don't know
What
if
else
this was
do
such
you
a
know?
good idea.
Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Inkle's tractor.
Okay, so I can't remove him.
Aha!
I'd rather not disturb him.
I need an adapter, according to
Boy,
what it
how
said.
often did people...
So how do I make an
Abused the harvester
adapter?
to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Aha!
Aha! How do I make an adapter? Aha!
I'd rather not. I could hit a live
What else
wire
do you know?
or a wasp nest
Rufus has
or
caused
my
a
shoulder
nuclear
blade.
meltdown.
It's happened before. All of it.
Okay.
It's already open.
Yeah, I'm aware it's already open.
No, this calls... Ugh, I'm done with this windshield. The seats are covered in taste. A puppet is pirouetting, and on the driver's side, sugar...
Okay. So... Bayonet?
Ugh, I've got what I need. The rest...
Ride on the bull?
One more time.
Don't know how to stop this parrot from speaking. Got to
I
go.
gotta go.
But here.
What happens if I click on that?
I can still recognize what... So...
Okay. But it still don't answer the problem that I don't have an adapter. Maybe I could do something with the telescope?
That won't enhance the view one bit.
Can't touch that. Can I take it apart?
That won't enhance the...
Okay, I'm definitely missing something then. Okay, let's see. No, not this one. Let's see if I'm stopping the parrot by doing this.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Okay, now it will be more than one noise.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof. Rufus is a no good Nick. Rufus is stolen.
Doesn't seem to be affecting him. He don't ring anymore either. Okay, again.
Oh! Take cover!
Mm-hmm.
What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss
Could you repeat that, please?
The line is busy.
Rufus, freeze. Rufus, freeze.
What else do you know?
Rufus, freeze. Rufus has got the brake hose of Miss Kulik's wheelchair.
What else do you know?
Rufus, there's no green grasshopper in the wheat silo.
They don't seem to be relevant.
What else do you know?
I've waited long now, for which I have... The packages are... I'd rather not disturb him. He looks so happy.
I don't want to disturb him. Okay, can't I take him with me?
One for now, and one for the road.
Okay. So now we got cats. Can't take these ones out.
Rufus breeds grasshopper in the wheat silo.
This guy couldn't make
Rufus
head or
abused
only
the
thinks
harvester
those
to
thingies
steal
over.
tiles from the town hall roof. Rufus is a no good Nick.
What happens if I do that?
Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there. Ow! Ow! They're clinging. Obviously, they're...
Okay. So someone that wants cats?
She advanced me in line, so she'll get...
Maybe the parrot will be scared of the cats?
What else do you know?
Rufus has got the brake hose of Miss Kulik's wheelchair.
Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy.
Okay. Well, do you want the cats?
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scout? Do you really?
Actually,
you could do.
Okay, bye. So, we have a phone call, which can't seem to be progressed. Hold
What
on.
else?
What if I use cats on this?
I bet their message makes more sense than anything low-tech ever typed. The operator will thank me.
Okay. So now the operator might go insane.
Hey, you-hoo, hello?
Oh, it's you again. Make it snappy, I'm busy.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall
Don't
roof.
you get tired?
Did you get tired at some point?
I have to admit, I'm pretty much getting fed up with this. If one or more of those morons down there gets the idea of going in a permanent transmission diet, throw in the towel.
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be going there.
You do that. You shouldn't be here.
I totally...
Okay, so we need to do one more. So let's see, can I use the cut here?
This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass.
No. Come on. Can I use you on this one?
Well, you want to try?
Next, please.
Cute, but just one key for 4 paws seems awfully inefficient to me. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet. Well, you want to try?
Next, please.
Cute, but just one key for 4 paws seems awfully inefficient to me.
Yeah, we need to increase the amount of pressing it does.
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire or a wire. It's happened before.
Okay. So we can't just place the cat down. How do I do that? Okay, can I also boost the cat actually? Oh, the cat don't want to be boosted. What about this
Not
one?
necessary. Goal has their coffee black. Nope, this is a sad day for Kuvak, the day of my departure. Just a second. It says bad luck Rufus on these balloons. Nah, they just tear it to pieces and then send it back to Porta Fisco with the correct postage on it. It doesn't have to be siphoned.
Don't want to
It
siphon
doesn't
it.
have to be siphoned. Nah, they just... and then send it back. Or I... Hey, I don't abuse an exchange. Hey, stop it! Shoe! Oh! No, I'm dumbass. Hey, stop it! The shoe! Hey, stop it! Don't play with the shoe! Well, you want to try...
Next, please.
Cute, but just one...
Next, please.
I need another communicator. Where can I find another communicator?
She advanced me in the...
Another one is in here, but it's being used.
Ah, yes. Gizmo never although it's fairly easy, from... I'd rather not disturb him.
Rufus
Boy,
abused
how
the
often did
harvester
people
to
around...
steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Aha!
Aha! Aha! If we do that, what happens? Come on.
Oh! Take...
Can I now.
No.
I'm pretty sure it won't last. Let's see.
Rufus has stolen the Untitled Elf Miss Single's tractor.
Yeah, it's only 2 of them.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the
There
wheat
should be
silo.
3 stations.
Rufus abused the harvesters and steal tiles from the town
Hey,
hall.
What's the other one?
Make it snack.
No good, Nick.
Where can I make a call from?
Where to make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long
Rufus has stolen the
Good luck with
Untitled
science
Elf
this
Miss
device. There's
Single's
only one
tractor.
reserve system in the vault of the
Rufus
post
breeds
office.
grasshoppers in the
Okay.
wheat
You
silo.
want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a delusion. What do you mean? All right, everything.
Rufus is no good, Nick. Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the Untitled Elf Miss Single's tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat
Yeah.
silo.
I need to figure out where the last communication device is. I mean, they were supposed to send one to my house, but it was supposed to also get there like in a few months, not anytime now. It's not in my house. Is there one in your house? I think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I need to was there one in your place? Don't think so. The grinder, but no communication devices. No.
Well. The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
Yeah, no. Okay. What if I give the cat the water? Does something happen from that?
I don't want anything.
Okay. What if I give this guy a cat?
Cute. We once used cats. Unfortunately, they weren't any good as mind fume indicators. They always skedaddled instead of falling dead from the perch as they should.
Okay. And there is no communication device here, right? Change this now? No. Yeah, I can only interact with him. You want a cat?
Lonzo.
Did you come?
Well,
Okay. Got to be in the office somehow.
I don't want to let the
I need to figure out how to increase the cat output.
cat. Huh! I've solved the mystery of the enigmatic symbol. Too bad there are no historians here to take note of it. On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them the short version.
What happens if I do that?
I've so too bad there. On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them. Too bad there are no.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this thing is beyond repair. I don't want to let the cat out of. I don't want to let the. I don't want to let the. Well, you want to try?
Next, please.
Cute, but just one key for 4 paws seems awfully inefficient to me.
1 key for 4 paws. Which means that you want me to make more butter?
Next, please. Next.
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it. I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire. It's happened before.
Can you do it on the door?
That'll dull the blade. I could hit a live. It's happened. Too bad there. On the other hand,
Okay. What happens if I do it now that it's upward? Tempting. The problem is 4 paws, 1 wire, which is why I put him here, even though this is also a single thing.
aha!
Can't mess with that.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Ah, yes.
Don't open that.
It's too heavy. Doesn't matter because.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so can't interact with that. Touching the thing don't actually do anything. And
no reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control.
What else do you know?
Don't do anything.
Rufus abused the harvester to
If the
steal
citizens
tiles
of
from the
Kuvak
town
fit this
hall
thing
roof.
ruined.
What else do you know?
Rufus has poured cod liver grease into the water supply.
The arrow is like. Okay, so it's because my hand is down. What happens if I put the cat on this button? Yes.
I don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I vote for anyone? Ow!
Yeah, okay. So that's not it. What the hell am I supposed to do here? And we can also undrug the cats. Kind of weird they're like
It should shift back again.
all twitching like that.
There, back to normal speed.
Okay. No, not the mount. Nothing bird.
If I nudge it, I want that feature for Tony.
Oh, I know. I know what they want me to do. Come with me. Come here. Then put the tail.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
Next, please!
Rufus has stolen the
The guy's
screws off the
crying.
children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Sinkle's tractor.
Let's stop with him.
His legs are worn to a frazzle.
Rufus.
Poor guy. Yep. I can definitely understand it. Oh, but still funny. Okay, let's connect that.
Ready to go.
Let's do it.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Junk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiance. Calling all inhabitants
Okay, there we go.
of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiance. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
I found your fiance. Of course I'm on Deponia. I need a few answers from you before we talk about your fiance. Yes.
Well, I need a few answers from you before we talk about your fiance.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
Are you really from Elysium? What was your fiance doing on board of an Organon cruiser? Has your fiance also been a bit odd? And you two are really engaged. Yeah, first of all, this one.
What was your fiance doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are the Organon planning something?
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
Are you really from Elysium?
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What is like on Elysium?
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me.
Are you two really engaged?
And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing, forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat.
Does your fiance have a sister by any chance?
Does your fiance have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a, just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
Aha! Has your fiance always been a bit odd?
Has your fiance always been a bit odd?
What are you talking about?
Nothing, forget it.
Okay, let's assume for a second that your fiance is suffering from a kind of concussion.
Nothing, forget it. Okay, Let's assume for a second that your fiance is suffering from a kind of concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you?
No, it doesn't. You can clearly tell this is a villain. This shadowy figure is definitely a villain.
No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
First I need some answer, money, a lot of money. I'm not doing this for myself, I'm doing it for goal. Either this one or that one. I want you to take me to Elysium. I'm not doing this for myself, I'm doing it for goal. Oh, he's definitely doing it for himself, so let's do this first.
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible!
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
I'm not doing it for myself, I'm doing it for goal.
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for gold.
What do you think I am, a fool? If you're trying to squeeze more money out of me, you better just say so. Well, what do you want?
Money, a lot of money.
A lot of money.
That's blackmail. Well, fair enough. How much do you want?
Well, I don't know. How much is a ticket to Elysium?
Don't make a fool of yourself, man. Elysium is not an amusement park.
I know that.
Listen, no money in the world can buy a ticket to Elysium.
Okay, well then there's no deal. Keep your dirty money.
I intend to, believe me.
Good.
Good.
Just one thing. What exactly is an amusement park?
I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. What didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
Okay. So, let's save. Don't save. Let's save on a new one. Okay. You are still streaming, that's awesome. Actually, I'm just wrapping up right now. Because I've actually been live for about 8 hours. Because I was on before for about 1.5 hours and now it's almost 7 hours. So I've been actually live for quite a while. So yeah. Sorry, let's wrap up. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for keeping company while traveling this harsh world of Deponia. But that will be it for me for today.